Alrighty, campers. Quick knuckle crack. Show on the road. Let's get it done. Put my phone on do not disturb before something. Got him. A little tired after work. Whole 9 yards. Get it, right? Nothing. Oh god, I actually heard. I refreshed the page. I heard the knuckle crack like play back to me. I was like, damn, that was crispy. That shit's crazy, bro. But it's time for verification. As I've explained, there will be no music because UMG hates me. So instead, you'll be getting the sound effects because I did add sound effects to the level, and you're just going to beat it. I did buff a small bit of parts, things, but I'm gonna choke a lot on uh the wave part, so be prepped for that, knowing what's gonna happen. I will also I will be having some friends in here. Now then, it's gonna be my friend Gloomy for sure, possibly Hundarius, and one of my coworkers who I will refer to as Lamp. But let's get the ball rolling now. No point to drag my feet in. Let's just gonna gonna get some light attempts in just to kind of warm up. There is gonna be a practice attempt, so let's not delay. Let's get this done. So is there like a indicator I can put on just they have not cheated. Then you should have to do verifying a level. It's have to give um I don't actually know what spell either. You're gonna have to give end screen sheet. Okay, there is one. Okay, so I'm basically have my ass covered because you know. Alright, enough dilly dallying. Let's get this party started, I say. Whatever the winning run is, I'm going to add the music in post, but I have to have sound effects because there are sound effects part of the level. I'm going to do a practice run to warm up, and then I'm going to do it, and right on time, I think we got someone. Hey, Goldme. Hey, a little loud, 1 second. There you go. Yeah, you good, I fixed you. If you want, what's good, Unc? I added Breakthrough my playlist. It's a good song. My man, you know. One of the chat is. Anyway, let me put you on second monitor so I can read chat. Golmi, as for you, you are welcome to join the stream and just have it muted so you hear my voice in VC, but so you can see the progress, because streaming the level, it bugs it out super badly. I put the stream in the live VC chat. You have easy access to it. It is good to see you, Julian Chapman. Welcome in. It is a good song. One of my favorite Queen songs for that reason. That's good. But I say we get this party started. It's time for verification. I'm excited. Aren't you excited, Golmi? Big day today. I am going to start a practice run because gotta get my fingers limber. Did you see the change, by the way, I made to the UFO part in the video? Did I? It's in our group chat for Godfrey's. I made a small buff to it and died a bunch trying to show it off because I'm a goofball. Level Loki's silent because of its length. Truth nuke. Alright. Okay, jokes aside. Let's lock, let's lock. So you're welcome to check that out, and I'm gonna run my first practice run just to get my fingers moving. Alright, gotta go. Sorry for only being here for 2 minutes. Nah, you good, bro. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. Hopefully, if I verify tonight, you'll be able to see the finished video when I overlay the music, so UMG can personally hunt me down with like a one of them guns they used to hunt whales with. Isn't it just called a whale gun? Do you like? No, isn't it a harpoon? Isn't that the name of it? Yeah, we used to hunt whales. You'd use a harpoon. That's true. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Okay, Stream Elements is running. Excellent. Let's run that practice run. Okay. My fingers nice and limber because I know I'm going to die so much on the wave. I'm not, trying to jinx myself at all, but knowing my really terrible luck, I would have managed. Oh, it's gonna be so weird with only sound effects, and now I'm dying on the first wave. I said I was gonna fail at the wave. I did not mean that. Great progress. Okay. Oh, goodness. I'm not really worried about any other part. I genuinely am just scared about the wave and possibly, or waves plural, because there's multiple of them. Because, it was always smart of me to add multiple for some reason. I'd say probably my biggest fears are the wave and, like, a handful of things. I just heard a Discord note. You're definitely jinxing it. Yeah, I am. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? I am jinxing it. You're right, MBJ. I shouldn't. But it's like, I'm nervous, I'm going to die on the waves, and I'm not trying to jinx it. I'm just thinking of more of it, like, in a realist position. I am most likely to die there because of my terrible luck. But who knows? I should check that disc. That was probably Hundarius or Lamp. Oops. And the wave right now, or in the UFO part that I clipped? Yeah, probably. I'm too locked in, honestly. What do you mean by tops and bottoms, big dog? The last thing in freedom. Good suggestion, MBJ. Yeah. Noted. This practice run is gonna just be warm up, and then I will fix everything you make note of. That's what the practice run is also for, so you can make note of fixes. And once that's done, I will go back, fix all you mentioned. I did too early. Really me. And star, boom. Bye-bye. Honestly, isn't that hard to control, though? I mean, yeah, but it is definitely buffed from what it used to be, I'll admit. It's harder than what it used to be. Is it the hardest UFO section? Oh god, no, I've played way harder UFO sections. But it's definitely takes a little more skill than it used to, admit. Okay, yeah, that's fixed. Glad I fixed that. That was starting to bother me, how that looked. 1, 2... I be telling you, as soon as I get my like debts paid off, I'm gonna go for it. I'm getting too old for this shit, man. I'll be honest, bro. I used to get massages before the economy went to shit, and it was really difficult to pay for massages. I didn't actually die on this wave part when I was like doing that original video, which is a little funny, but now I'm struggling with it for some reason. Again, I feel like I'm just jinxing myself, but who knows? Oh, I missed the thing. I have to lower that, because it was originally too low, and then you would accidentally... Oh, okay. You would break in... Not break through, but you'd break into it awkwardly. Okay, right. I forgot I added... Okay, there. Anyway, no offense, but there's a low chance this could get rated. Okay. I forgot this is the sound effects I had. World quality could be... Yeah, probably. Oh well. I'm already locked in. I'm very aware there's like a very low chance for it to get rated, and I'm genuinely fine with that. I gotta add lines there. I just realized there's no lines stopping you from falling up or down. I'm making a level for fun, yeah. Like my first actual level that I spent effort on that wasn't just something I made when I was a child, so who cares? I mean, technically I can count it, and against my resume, it don't look too sharp, admittedly. I'll attempt to get it rated, and if it doesn't, then I'm not gonna be heartbroken over it. I've had worse heartbreaks in my life, and that would be one of the ones on the bottom tier, admittedly. Oops. Yeah, that's true. There are levels like that. Rob Top, the moderators, all in the cards, and that's not gonna stress me out. You know what? I'm gonna release the level, and then I'm gonna go back to work and not think about things like this, because that's how you have gray hair by 30 or 40, depending on how stressed you get. And there we go, light work. The camera controls are frying me. The SFX that got rated, so is might get rated. Yeah, exactly my point. There are like primitive levels that like there's a real chance. Also, again, I make note of this. Fuck UMG. I hate those guys. UMG might be worse than the devil, high key. I hate those guys. Okay. Now we've done our practice. Now from the top, follow me. Let's get this. But let me first read what Hundarius wrote. Probably not. I'm smiting right now. I'm motherfucker playing Smite too. Oh my god. You would do that. Alright, from the top. What was the first thing you noticed? You said this one? Or oh, middle. This one. Correct. What gets shown? Let me know. That end effect is cool, thank you. Do you mean up here by the orbs and stuff is Kendrick Mustard jokes in the Big 26 Zlogenias? Are we serious right now? Does the level have stars? I think you're tripping, Blue Shades. There is no stars in this level. You gotta stop making shit up, bruh. Holy lies, bruh. Where? Oh, Eternal, what's good? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess there's just one star in there, but I don't suggest making stuff up, bro. I was typing this shit ironically, folk. Damn, that's actually crazy. Anyways, so where do you what needs extensions? Is it these pieces right there before the ship portal? Hold on, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to screenshot this and then send it to you. All right, wrong person. Through a screenshot through Discord, my ass, you won't. There, all fixed. Right. All right. Well, I can kind of just skip the stream back. Let's see. The second wave? Oh, you mean this one with like the pillars and like after the dash orb and like the golden thing. Do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server, though currently it is only open to friends and mutuals, but eventually I am planning to open it up. I'm scared if you're not using layers. I actually am using layers for your information. I'm not a psychopath. Okay, I'm a tiny bit of a psychopath, but not that much, okay? I use layers. I'm not that insane. Maybe stay consistent with the deco. It is for the most part. I change it up from section to section to keep it fresh, but there is an overarching theme of gold, black, and tan. Yeah, the Discord server is just currently open to. Okay, so oh, this is you mean this robot part with like the dots and shit? I'm sorry. It's it's really hard to. Okay, so that's all a ball part. Do you mean this part right here before the spider after like the pause in the music? Is it this part with the slopes? Here, where I was pointing out and you were like, "No, I don't think so." What difficulty is this supposed to be? I'm thinking probably easy demon, give or take. Could be right, could be wrong. Heart of the cards. Okay, back here. Alright, I'm gonna put it back towards the robot part. I'm gonna be honest, Loganius. That wasn't really the most helpful, but it's fine. I mean, you can see a little bit of that before it zooms back in. That's not showing. That's supposed to. That's not. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know. That whole part, nothing was showing exactly. So now I'm confused. What's my Discord user? You can find me at Steelboy. Why are half them? I have to be a little more specific on empty. I also could probably extend down a little bit to better hide it. My only other thing I could think of, even though you teleport up there, that's probably safeguard. I mean, one other thing again I could think of is just extend these pieces down, because all right, King of Vague posting, you're gonna have to be a little more honest. Oh, these. Okay, yeah, I can change that. That's fair. Did I duplicate? I did. Okay, that's settled. I'll this up a bit. Okay, that's a lot better. And then I will also the one below the spider portal. I'll move that down. Honestly, good point. Glad you were there for that. As a check. Make stars rotate. God, I type stuff too fast. Slow down, Sonic. Keyboard ain't running away from you. I do have some stars that rotate. The ending star rotates. I believe the ones in the UFO part. In God, where in the hell? These stars rotate. They have a rotate trigger assigned to all these stars. When you open YouTube at midnight, just recommends you AI generated videos about politics that were posted 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you, G. No, I'm sorry. I don't get those. Now, if I'm opening my YouTube late at night, you know what I'm gonna get? I'm going to get my friends that are streaming. I'm going to get Dark Souls related stuff. I'm going to get Smash Bros sets between my goat Love Brujo, favorite K Rool player. Gonna get some Scott the Woz stuff, obviously. Hi Radiohead, I also see you there. Yeah. it's more just politics for me. Basically anything, even if you pause. I mean, yeah, it's like I do sometimes get political videos on YouTube, but I'm going to admit they're few and far in between. I more so get those on TikTok because that's my main scrolling platform. If I'm scrolling something, I will usually get it. I see your friend request, Shades. I will accept that. There you go. Cool. Hmm. Come back to that a little later. Bro, I haven't heard about Scott the Woz since like 50 years ago. Jesus, I'm not that old. Dude, wait. Like, is he not in the mainstream, really? Like, I know he's, like, more nerd, so he's less likely to be mainstream. I understand that much. But it's like, you've really heard nothing about him in a long time? That's kind of crazy to me. I mean, I also could extend these up a decent bit. That could be truth. Maybe, yeah, maybe he's living dog years. Who am I to judge, quite honestly? I won't judge that. Some people living life fast. Happens. You know, I was 12 and playing Minecraft on my Xbox 360, and next you know, I'm 21, I'm working, and I'm miserable. You know, you never know. Time flies faster than you think. Uh, ooh, wait, let me see these deco screenshots. Yeah, those are nice. Very blue, but I love them. Very pretty. Yeah, you can deco better than me. I like that. I guess, bro, 3 times. That's funny. Like, yeah, your deco is very, very impressive. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm trying to go for a simpler style, and that's fine to me. I'm not looking to go Super Saiyan on my deco, but still gotta admire your deco. Very nice. Very, just very nice looking. I can't lie. It looks nice. Might show that off a little bit on the stream once. I think just for safety, I'm gonna just extend a bunch of lines down for things. I think that's a very fair and valid thing to do, because you never know what's technically showing on the screen off the screen. So I'll just take some lines that I'm like not sure if they're showing or not. Just touch them up. Boom. These are supposed to be cut off. That's purposeful. Blue is so fire. Blue orange is one of the best colors for deco in my opinion, and you would be correct, MBJ. Like a blue orange mix can go insanely hard, and honestly wouldn't be a very bad idea. I'm probably gonna do like a bluish themed level next time for my next level project, whatever. I did tell you about that, right, Gloomy? About the I'm gonna extend this just a tiny bit, even though you don't need to, because it cuts it off basically at the spikes. I don't want to waste too many objects. But I did tell you about my next level idea, right? I am going off that Lies of P song, the French one, where it's like where I'm going for an easier difficulty, but in exchange I'm gonna like do it all decorated nice and pretty. I'm thinking of like adding the lyrics to the screen. I think that'd be a cool touch. Isn't blue orange the color of that dude who makes kid shows, Blippi? Who in the hell is Blippi? I feel like y'all just like I'm sure it's a real dude, but it's like every time I be hearing about some new dude who's like, yo, who is Blippi? Maybe I'm just not up to date with the youth or whatever, because I feel ancient whenever someone's like, have you heard about so and so? Who? I don't know about New Gen. Maybe we're just getting old. Have you considered that? I mean, reminder, you're also going to be 21 in June, so you're not escaping forever. Let me just kind of scan through and see if there's any other lines I could just push up a bit. Kind of like your hairline, you got to push it up. The digital footprint guy. Who? Yo, Glimmy, you know about a digital footprint guy? What the fuck? Yo, I just be hearing some bullshit in my ears, bro. What? They're mentioning someone called the digital footprint guy. Dog, what? I've never heard of Blippi. I Okay, translator. Okay, can you translate for me? Like Coco Melon level baby stuff or like more? Like okay. It's just him doing some bullshit. Let's just say really niche things to confuse him. Oh my god. JoJo reference. My bad. I see. Okay, Blue, you won't get me with that. I do know who Andrew Dingus is. You're not slick. You know, I might be old, but I'm not that old. You cannot pull that on me. I know who Andrew Dingus is, dog. Brother really thought he had something there. Oh. Oh, wait, I tilted my screen. Shit. Wait. Okay, we're right side up again. I gave myself, like, motion sickness for a second. Oops. Let me extend. Accidentally included these lines when I mean to. Boom. Coco's Bizarre Adventure. That's funny. I like that. Goodness. Got me chuckling over here, y'all. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna extend a bunch of buildings and pieces downwards so it doesn't look like they cut off super randomly. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, probably one of my top anime manga series of all time. That I genuinely love it. Honestly, Gomi, you gotta hop on that JoJo train, bro. They'll release part 7 second episode eventually. Y'all gotta trust me. I got insider information at David Productions. Y'all gotta trust me. Rotate trigger abuse. When is okay? Apparently, if you just hold right mouse button, you can just flip your shit like that. Yeah. I must be pulling up to a table with the olfactory senses a faint smell of gum. Y'all got me dead. That's funny. All right. I could extend this piece a little bit. Any other pieces of note that might show to the player? I think I basically got all really important ones. I extended those. That might just be the Tinker mod, not Rob Tubbs doing. Yeah, honestly, that checks out. That probably is the Tinker mod, which, by the way, y'all gotta get this mod. This mod's genuinely amazing. Okay, it is Tinker. I had to uninstall it. Brother's lying. Fair enough, can't argue that. Fair enough. Alright, Wow, this guy cannot adjust. I mean, that's valid, I guess, yeah. I just gotta add, like, one more line piece, and then I fully, fixed this so you can't accidentally go up or down the building and kill yourself. Stillboy is the best at cooking his stream schedule in the world, except the sole exception of Satoru Gojo. God damn it, that's funny. Okay, my stream schedule sucks because I get easily distracted and start playing damn near anything instead of streaming. That's my excuse. And it is totally valid that I instead open Steam and go play like anything else. I started playing Red Dead Redemption 1 again in my free time and also just kind of dicking around on other stuff. I started playing Wolfenstein: The New Order. Good game, by the way. It's like honestly my game to find. It's just very fun. Okay, I think I have to do one last fix. It actually comes with this. I'm going to not make the blue portal invisible there. I mean, I have to. Also have to get a blue star to fix that. I don't have any of the star portal things. Oh my god, bro. I'm a certified dupe. What do I have those colored? I genuinely... I can just steal this yellow. Layer. Boom. Boom. Duplicate. See, this is what I'm good at. I can duplicate. And that's really my best quality as a creator. The duplicate button. I could not live without it. I tell you that. Okay. And I just have to adjust the colors real quick. Sky blue. Dark blue 19. Also going to be 12, I think. I just have to add the down arrow to properly make it official. Where did I... Is it large arrow 2? And then I have to shrink it to half, right? I have to warp it a little bit. There we go. Alright, problem solved. We good. Okay, so I've got a blue portal, so if they go when they go upside down for the coin, they're safe on that. Okay, I think that's settled. I gotta turn off free move before I move like 15 different objects and break my level. Ignore those move triggers. That's fixed. There. I think I'm finally good. Is your brother Titanium Boy? Actually, I do have two brothers, but they're both named different things. One's named after an animal, and the other one's named after an old ass username from like 2010 because he won't let it go. Uncle will not let the dream die out. Okay, save and exit. Let's actually start the verification process. I'm ready. Let me move my phone off app so I don't have it distracting me. So I gotta check Twitter one last time. Oh, that's a that's a good tweet. Funny. Anyways, let's rock. I'm ready to do this. We're good. It feels so weird without the music. I'm gonna be completely honest. It genuinely feels like there's just the weirdest bit of silence. But like I said, the winning run will have the music uploaded to YouTube. The UMG can chew on that video instead of striking down the stream. Because some of y'all weren't here, but there was a time when Zoink's next verification truth nuke. So your brother is old ass username from 2010? Yeah, that's actually his name. You caught him. What even is the music? It is Breakthrough by Queen, which is a copyrighted song, and UMG will take you out back, shoot you in the chest, and then chew on your bones like a rabid dog if you dare use it for anything other than a singular listening experience on YouTube.com or Spotify.com. If you dare use it outside of those functions, they will shoot you and then chew on your bones like a dog. This is truth, by the way. You don't believe me? Just ask the clone of me who'll tell you the exact same shit. I missed the yellow orb. I'm a fraud. I was laughing and goofing off. The actual song technically is Supernova by Extroller because that was the only song that was semi-close in how the level played, kind of close in beats per minute and in length. It was my closest bet I could do, but it just doesn't fit right, unfortunately, like barely. But I'm not gonna go looking for ages. But what if I'm a blobfish? My condolences. Aren't like blobfish hella ugly? Like not any like a word on you, but like aren't those like those pink blubbery things that's like they when you take a picture of them they always look like the most miserable creatures in the world? Like if I was pulled out of my natural habitat, yeah, I'd also be miserable. My natural habitat oddly being my room. You mean they're all gross looking, yeah. I think it's funny we call them blobfish based on purely the fact they only look like a blob when we remove them from their natural habitat. Oh, what's that? We've removed you from where you're comfortable and you're a blob? Well, I think we're gonna call you that on that one defining feature. Like, that's fucked up. Also, new best. I thought it was thermodynamics at first. It was thermodynamics at first, but I did change it to Supernova by Extroller because I realized it fit better. Also, thermodynamics was too short and the song ended at like right before the second wave part where it starts with like the mini, not the mini wave, but like the dual wave and then the mini dual and all that. It ended right there, and restarting the song kind of like, you know, how you like jump a lawnmower, it kind of did not work, and I had to just choose a different song that fit a little bit better. Like electro thermodynamics kind of fit, but didn't fit well enough where it just felt like such a what do they call them, band-aid solution, where it just felt like, yeah, I'm just gonna have this song because I'm too lazy to look for an actual one, and it would just be easier to do that. Also, new best 31, which isn't amazing, but hey, that's already over a quarter of the way through the level. That's a decent start. And like I said, I knew the waves would be my worst enemy. I guaranteed it. Even though I got the click pattern mainly down. Oh, Estella! Fucked up, dog. It's crazy how Giant Trash popularized the niche music genre called future funk. I am not joking. A lot of songs, tracks in general got popularized by GD level. I mean, yeah, that's also true. I re Yeah. Yo, have you heard of this super niche English rock and what are they called? Are they like considered, I don't know if they're considered progressive rock or it's just like alt rock and like standard rock. I would say they're it's a little progressive once we start getting into like stuff like Hot Space, and I would kind of count the Works as more standard. It's hard to say. I I could see glam rock. Actually, fun fact, Brian May's solo funk, I could see funk, especially with Hot Space as an album. But what's actually interesting about Brian May's solo career is the his music is considered progressive rock. I don't know if you actually listened to any of his solo work. It's actually quite good. I recommend Business by him. That's a real good song I dug into. Alright, at least I'm getting to the wave consistently. I'm not surviving the wave consistently, but hey, I'm not asking for a miracle. The ironic part about that is this song Breakthrough is from the album The Miracle. God, I love a good pun. She's getting old. When you start cracking like dad jokes, that's when you gotta just start retire. It's over for you, and don't even consider unretiring. It's Jover. I mean, yeah, it is kind of scary. It's all their faces morphed together like an acid attack squished them together. Like, yeah, that's horrifying for a child to look at, but I don't name a child that was listening to Queen besides me. Like, I was listening to them when I was like 4 years old with my this probably won't get found by him, but I had a best friend named Mason way back then. He was my first friend, 4 years old. We listened to We Will Rock You, my dad's old boombox. And we listened to that. And I don't know if that was from their like greatest hits collection, because this was 2008 for reference, 2009. Or it was actually from News of the World, which I don't know, because I remember specifically replaying We Will Rock You over and over again. I don't know what it was about that song, but we'd listen to it so much. Oh, gotta pass the wave part, locking in. Holy shit, hold on. No! I did mini jump. I killed myself. Ah. Hot dogs are so peak. Have you heard of the niche underground player? It's called Soink. Also, did you know Skillet is a Christian rock band? Are you pulling my leg, dog? Wait, what'd you apologize for? No, you didn't distract me. I walked in and I made like a dumb mistake. I clicked one of the orbs too late on the robot part and basically sealed my fate. I thought I was gonna die in the UFO part because I forgot to double click at the beginning there, and I was like, oh, I'm so cooked, but I managed to live somehow. I don't know if a Skillet is considered Christian rock, dog. I might have to research that and actually like put in my own research. Yo, Colby, can I get a fact check if Skillet is Christian rock? I don't think they are. A little bit, but aren't they like mainly electronic? Isn't that what they're known for? Oh, I'm thinking of Skrillex. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. I know. Yeah, I know I have Skillet on the music list, though I didn't remember, however, if I think I added them. I know I have Skrillex on there. Yeah, I confused the two. That's completely my bad, dude. I was like, wait a minute, who are you? And bring back that meme. I'm a little ancient like that. Fuck. Too early. This wave is gonna be the genuine death of me, but as soon as I get past the first wave, I think I'm pretty guaranteed until at least the third wave. Because the second wave, I have the timing mainly on lockdown. Actually, that big wave on the drop is technically considered the second wave, because there is... Or is it technically considered the third wave? Yeah, it is, because there's the... After the first drop, there's a wave part, like... I digress. The big wave, I'm gonna call it. So essentially, on the big wave, as soon as I get past that, I have a very likelihood to at least make it to the second, if not third wave. At least I'm getting past the spider part every time. I know on the first verification stream, before I actually locked in to decorate it properly, I was like failing so much on that part. I was starting to think I was insane. I was like, dude, this is not that difficult. What am I smoking? Were you there for that, Gloomy? The first verification stream when I still had that one part look like a spelunky pit. Dude, I must have lost my damn mind. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, it's literally Spelunky, bro. I was like, yes, a ball, ship, and UFO that looks like a cavern. A mossy cavern. It really goes with the star theme I've got going. Alright, locking in. Okay. Second coin coming up. I gotta lock in for this, so I can't miss that. Boom, second coin gotten. 1, 2. I ain't gonna lie, my heart rate is a little elevated right now, admittedly, and for good reason. 50% passed. I'm coming up on the ship part. Here we go. Please. By the 9, please. Second wave part. 60%. Here we go. No! I forgot I was upside down. Oh my god, I got the third coin. Dude, my heart is beating right now. Oh my god. Dude, I could have had that. That's great progress. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I need to shake my hands off. I'm stressing so bad. I'm sorry. I failed you. Good night. I'm so sorry. Oh, my heart is beating so fast. I didn't lock in properly. Someone's texting me. Hey, Shades. Guess the image. Is it Weezer Blue? Those motherfuckers that make Weezer Blue. We all love Nerves. Truth Nuke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a genuine fraud. Holy shit. Dude, but that's ginormous progress. That's genuinely so huge. I was like, my heart was beating, my leg was tapping. I was you know, the only thing missing was a little bit of acid reflux in my chest, and I would have probably had the trifecta of stress happening all at once, and maybe some hair falling out. But I think that's more so if I'm lacking nutrition. I digress. Oh my god, I was so locked in, and I threw so hard. Yeah, Weezer reference. I actually, it's a little darker than Weezer Blue, honestly. Weezer Blue is more of a it's more of a lighter blue, but not by a ton, right? Gloomy, how light is the Weezer Blue album cover? It's like, it's a little lighter than. I don't know what the exact. Well, the image Shade sent me was like, it was kind of like a darker cyan blue. Blue's Clues. I mean, you're not wrong. But that was really funny. Blue's Clues. I'm a grown ass adult laughing at Blue's Clues, bro. Okay. No. Dang it, the wave again. People are talking. I gotta hurry. Husband, wife. Oh. Going Buggy, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in, number 62. Anyway, what is happening? I can't read that fast. Holy. Kanye West low-key drastically and fundamentally changed my music taste. And I don't think that's ridiculous to say, but that can go with any artist which you consider your favorite. Personally, it's like, I dig some Kanye from time to time, though I have not properly gone through his discography. I've gone a little bit through Late Registration and a tiny bit through The College Dropout, so probably what people consider some of their favorites. And also Graduation. But I have to properly take a listen. Like, I'm talking start to back, Donda, Vultures, the whole 9 yards, which I know some albums are considered worse than others, without a doubt. But comes with the territory of making music. You will eventually make an album or a set of albums that is going to be worse than your prime, and people will let you know and will never let you forget. On top of that, they will basically hunt you down and say, remember this album, this was hot dark garbage. I know people said Bully was pretty decent. My friend's a pretty big Kanye fan. Emu, he's kind of a regular, but he's been busy with school. But he liked Bully pretty good. I think he gave it like a 70 or 80. Okay, back to it. I'm a fraud. Are we serious? It's a blue sphere. That's it, huh? Did you write? Yes, bro. Do I have to? Oh god, I love Weezer and Kanye West. Oh my god, you! Holy shit, I was just talking about you. Speak of the devil. Oh wait, that was literally you who talked about Kanye West. I didn't see that was you, dude. Holy shit. You're welcome in the VC if you want, bro. You have the live properties if you want to hop in. Completely up to you though. I didn't realize that was you. I was like, yo, I have a regular named him. And he's like, but he's been busy with school. I was like, speak of the devil. There he is. God, I am blind as shit. Good to see you, honestly. Kanye is on the list, yes, but, you know, as per the rules, it's whatever the pachinko machine chooses. Siblings. Like, if he's in the queue yet, he is not currently in the queue. People that are currently in the queue, well, listening now is Ray Charles, and I think I have, Trash Panda. This is complete out of order. I know I have Slowdive and the one you chose for me at Ramani. I think I have, oh god, I have Aerosmith in you. They're like at number 17, so that's gonna be a long time in the future before I get to them. Ray Charles is gonna take me a while on its own because that's a large discography. Man's got a lot to go through. Vultures 2 is so ass. The only good decent songs were Slide, Field Trip, Fried, River, Dead, and 530. I'm gonna be honest, you probably named about half the album right there. This album was quite ass. The only decent songs were about half of it. So it wouldn't be a complete ass album, it'd be a decent album overall. But I digress. Again, while that might be your opinion, I don't really like to follow opinions of artists or albums until I give my personal listen. Because what someone considers their least favorite album, it might be my favorite. Like, I wouldn't say Hot Space is my favorite Queen album of all time. It's probably News of the World. That, or The Works, both banger albums, or Made in Heaven. I would still say I decently like Hot Space, and I never understood, like, the deep hate that it got. I know it was such a different change, also because the disco era was happening when Queen kind of gave their spin on it, to my knowledge, so I understand why it happened, though I never understood any form of hate, because I know you can definitely not like songs or an album, but like people, it feels like people were just railing against it unnecessarily to a point where it's like, all right, I think we got your point, pal. Fucking. I actually hit the deafen button too. People are talking fast. Why does Little Dipper have bigger text than the Big Dipper? I don't know, just cuz. I just wanted to stop in. My whole family's gone to bed, so I'm off soon. I just joined and heard Weezer and Kanye reference. It was in the EC Kid back in December 2025. People would genuinely treat you like a murderer. Anyways, have a good night, Emu. I will hopefully see you sometime for more From/Apex. I do miss playing with you, honest. But have a good night, and hopefully you wrap up school soon. EC Kid. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Yo. SD. What? 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 Oh, that's kind of funny. Imagine you join him on a song and it's just him overlaid on himself. That'd be like a funny little joke. But thing aside, what? That's insane to hear. I like Chalamet and like his portrayal of young Wonka. I actually kind of like that. Oh, how did I miss that dash? Or what am I smoking? Bro said the funny word. I said so many words in the span of like 30 seconds. Which one? Yo, Gombe, can I get a fact check? What word did I say that was considered the funny word? I wasn't paying attention. I was just yapping full blown. Also, let me read what Shade said. What about the Defeated Circle song? I don't know what that is either. I don't think I've ever played Defeated Circles. Hey man, I played the original 9 Circles. I got my fill of those levels. 20! Oh hell no. Nah. You ain't gonna have me touch that. Not in direct contact or with a stick. Yeah, I don't think I know either. Okay, oh lord, let's lock. What am I doing, dude? I'm gonna be put on fraud watch. See, I get 65% once, and then I keep dying in the first wave or slightly after it. They're gonna... I'm gonna be put on a watch list for being a fraud, man. The FBI is gonna come break down my door for being a fraud. This happens, by the way. I would... I mean, I guess, sure, they are technically... Well, for me... You know, someone could be fantastic at Wave and go, wow, that was easy. Who designed that? A 5-year-old? But me, I can't play Wave, dude. I'm bad at them, but I somehow put 5 different Wave parts in my level because apparently I was smoking crack before each building session. Only possible explanation on it. It's like, what other reason would I have to put 5 separate waves when it's my least studied and least practiced game mode besides Swing, but I don't count that. I genuinely play Swing so little, I do not count Swing as a practice game mode or a game mode at all. I count Wave as technically my least practiced slash just least experienced. Went up to Sindog. What is happening? People are talking. Just lock in, bro. Yeah, you right. Hold on. I needed that drink, dude. My mouth was dry. Let me refresh tab a little bit. Am I reading it? Okay, apparently I'm reading that wrong. I thought it was number 62. We're up to 64, everyone. Damn. Subscribers. I apparently missed 2 other people, and that's completely on me. If Stream Elements updates in time, or if YouTube updates in time, I will definitely read them out by end of stream. I genuinely didn't know. That's completely... I feel bad now. At least Stream Elements was kind enough to remind me about one of them. How nice of it. You read one, you miss 2, I guess. Anyway. I don't even need to lock in this early. What am I saying? I could probably do this part in my sleep. I've been playing it so much. Not just practicing, but just in general. Anything before the first wave, I'm pretty confident. The only time I could ever die here is possibly in the spider by just taking a click a little too early. Because I am known for that. Fraud alert. Bro drank water. I'm gonna get some food because food is cooked with fire and fire is fire. How fast do you build? A lot of questions. Or just one question. I actually didn't drink water. I drank a Arnold. I'm gonna butcher this. Arnold Palmer. It's a lemonade iced tea that I put raspberry and coconut in. Because I really like them. Very delicious. How fast you build, it really depends. I've had days where I'm kind of blocked mentally and I only get one section done, maybe refined if I feeling it. But there's other times I've got the juices flowing and I'm able to just do like 2-3 parts and just keep building. Also, foods cooked with boiling water. You know, they raise a fair point. Not all foods are cooked with fire. Also, what about foods that aren't cooked at all and you eat them raw? Hmm? Check mark. Damn it, I'm not real. Lord almighty. Onion, I'm trying. Oof. Almost hit the spikes there. Only slightly pushed my hairline back from stress. Minor inconvenience, hairline going back 3 inches. Close. But we alive. We up. No! I clicked the one orb a tiny bit too early. The red orb is supposed to be clicked a little later. Fraud alert. Oh god, people are talking so fast I can't keep up anymore. I don't want to pause in the middle of the attempt, because then if this happens to be the winning attempt, that's going to be so awkward. It's just like, oops. Oh, what if I... What do you mean? I mean, like, technically, yes, to boil water, you need fire, but they're also, right, where you can use the sun in, like, I guess you can... Well, I mean, can you technically use, like, a magnifying glass and a sun to boil water? I mean, I know you can use it to torture ants, but I don't know about boiling water. Can you do the thing? Or... Okay, but also if you just happen to live anywhere in the south around New Mexico, Texas, you could straight up just put a cast iron on the sidewalk and you know, put an egg in the thing and it also cooks it like that. That's also possible. I think I once saw this video of this person in Texas where they they kept their windows up in their car and they put brownies in there and it cooked the brownies in the car. Which genuinely sounds crazy, but yeah, I saw a video of it. I mean, it's a great question. I don't know. Wait. Yes, let me get let me get my portable sun. What, y'all don't keep suns in your pockets? Yo, you gotta lock in. Of course it's from Texas. Texas, the same place they're cooking brownies in their car, and I'm trying to think of another example that Texas is doing. Probably just shooting people in the street because they can. That's that American freedom, I guess. I don't know. I don't even need to say fact check on that. I literally have a friend from Texas, bro. I can literally just ask her, "Yo, are they still they still just like, yo, we're bored, we're just shooting people." I mean, probably what Texas is known for. And if I have a differing opinion, you're low-key wrong. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, lock. Got the coin. 2 coins gotten. Let's talk. No! No, I misclicked. What are we talking about? Yo, I miss one thing and everyone be talking. If you think about it, every human invention is made out of a solid material and fire. Not every, but you get the point. I mean, we make energy by spinning stuff and splitting atoms. It's impossible to split an atom. Like, who in the fuck decided to cut an atom? Oh, wait, Bearby, fact check. They can't. I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing that nuclear fission is. It's splitting an atom. And it sounds very risky. Oh yeah, it's only so risky that if you attempt a cleaner energy source like nuclear, the government just comes and kills you because it ruins the fossil fuel industry. This isn't even conspiracy; it just happens. Very fun. Yeah. Anyway, that aside, I think there was talk of nuclear fission. It was either from the U.S. or elsewhere. I can't really fact check at the moment. I am currently suffering through verification. I can't believe I died there, dude. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Are we serious? I clicked early. Well, I died before the wave part. I managed to jinx myself from like 10 minutes. I'm truly such a prophet. I'm not claiming to know the future, but I'm claiming to know my own dumbassery enough to mess up a jump like that. There we go. We up. I'm a little scared to look back at chat because I know some stuff went down in between me saying what I said and then me playing some attempts. I really want to pause, but I don't know if that would be a problem during verification. Okay, good. If you could keep me updated, occasionally make sure I'm not missing anything like super important, any questions, I'd be very grateful. Thank you. I'm a little scared to like pause in the middle of verification. I don't know if that could possibly count it as invalid because I paused and that could look suspicious. I don't know. I would feel like absolute shit if I get the verification finally and then they're just like, well, because of this reason, that felt kind of Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. This isn't going to be some very important verification on the demon list. I kind of forget about that sometimes. It actually comes with yeah, there is something called safe mode. There is something called safe mode I have where basically it will say at the end of the level if there was cheats enabled or not. Noted. Going for the third coin. I got it. Oh my god. Okay. Auto part. Deep breaths. Don't fuck this up, please. I swear to God. In fact, I swear on the 9 divines. Oh, I'll swear on another one. Don't make me. No! No! They're gonna behead me for that, dog. This is fact checked. I was wrong. Stop saying. General, what do you mean? Don't jinx it. I jinxed it. I didn't hold up, and now I'm mad. I'm supposed to just hold up there. My heart's going through the roof right now. You know what's funny? It's the first wave stops me the most. The second. Oh, I'm talking wave. I mean like the big one, not like these small ones that I somehow just died to. Don't question it. No. Anyways, yeah. The sound effects might be the reason, bro. I don't know. You're funny, bro. Anyways, Sonya and I'm crying. That's funny. It's definitely the sound. No, it's not the sound effects. Oh my god, that reminds me of the genre of TikTok video where it's just like this person arguing and then saying, "You're probably not letting me get on the bus because it's the Homers," and they're wearing these like Homer slippers, and it goes like this back and forth argument for like 2 minutes. I swear I'm not just making shit up, by the way. Anyways, let me lock in again. But I think it's really the first wave that ends a majority of my runs, especially the third section of it. The second wave has a chance, though kind of rare. And the third wave is gonna kill me, like, the most, hands down. It's just a very tight, spammy corridor, and I suck at wave spam the most. It's genuinely my least polished skill in terms of, like, wave. Oh my god, almost died. Holy shit. Lock in. Ooh, I had a mini jump problem with the robot, but I didn't die somehow. Deep breaths, lock back in. If you didn't die, you're good. Just deep breaths. Come on. Coin. Boom. 1, 2. No! I clicked the green orb too early? Tong 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 saku. Also, why are you what is happening? The Homer slippers. Yeah, have you genuinely not seen those? It's kind of funny if you're like mentally stupid or whatever. Yo, big dog, I'm sorry. There's no level request happening. I'm verifying a level, bro. I need likes on the level. Okay, big dog, I'm going to be honest. It says it's verification time. There will be no playing. I'm gonna have to put you out. Please do not argue with me. Putting you in for 5 minutes. Going in the slammer. There does come a point when someone's verifying a level and they're locked into it. You don't just say, yo, please play my level and beg for likes. That does not get you. I'm sorry. Not the first person and won't be the last. It's like, I'm autistic, but unfortunately you gotta read the room on that one. Which is ironic for me to say. Okay. If I keep making good progress like this and I somehow don't die to the wave spam on the third large wave, I probably have this in the bag. And if I die to the last triple spike, I will be selling both my kidneys on eBay. Genuinely. So if anyone wants 2 free kidneys that are mainly undamaged, because what damages the kidneys? It isn't drinking, that's the liver. Well, I don't have kidney disease. The first victor. God damn, you laugh. I'm gonna tung hurt you. God damn it. Does not sound that funny, Jesus. You died to a triple in practice. I do not jinx me, MPJ. Playing a level breakthrough all day. Ice Cube. Today was a good day. Official music video. Y'all are cracking me up. Holy shit. You can't be doing this to me. Uncle's gonna pop a rip at a place. Holy. Oh, Lord. I assure you though, if I verify the level tonight, I'm popping open my last Mike's Hard Lemonade for a real celebration. And, hey, dude, it's been sitting on my desk for like the past month and a half. Thankfully, it's not gonna expire anytime soon because it's alcohol. It's also like mainly vodka. What's funny is I hate vodka, except Mike's Hard Lemonade I actually really enjoy because they made fruit flavored vodka. So, I guess if you put an orange or cranberry into vodka, I am likely to drink it. So, to any Russians out there, if you invite me to a party, just make sure to infuse it a little bit and make sure it's not 100 proof or something super high, and I'll probably drink it. I might not like it, but I'll at least try it, you know? But that's going to be the real celebration. Also, I've wanted to drink it, but I needed a reason, because you shouldn't just drink because. That's how you end up being a British man with a receding hairline and an alcoholic, or alcohol addiction. Fun fact. I don't know if the first 2 points are that important, but the third one is. Oh no, I did a baby jump because I mistimed the green orb. That's unfortunate. This stalemate stream all over again. Okay, for your information, I was exhausted after like 4 hours of streaming when I finally beat stalemate. So I was like exhausted. I was kind of out of it. And I was just saying damn near anything. I'm saying anything now because I'm allowed to. Or I'm saying just some crazy bullshit because I'm. But that's not the important part. I'm only saying that about it because it's like, name a British person that's an alcoholic that doesn't have like a Vegeta level receding hairline. Exactly, you can't find one. My point stands correct. Can I get back up on that? Cool me. Yo, back my statement up, bro. Please. See, this is why he's my friend. Wait, I literally sound like a king in a court saying, peasant, agree with my opinion. Or actually, that'd be like the jester in this scenario, because you're no peasant, my friend. But more importantly, yeah, it kind of just sounds like that. Validate my opinion, jester. Tell me how good of a king I am. Like wave my not really a staff. What do they call it? I mean, it's technically a staff. What did kings really wield? I mean, would it be a staff? I'm more of a wizard thing. I'm just kind of thinking on some shit. Never mind. Anyways, point being is, yeah, that. Whatever I was just saying. Some bullshit, but yeah. On the good news, I'm kind of memorizing the click pattern for the entire wave section, but I can die to the ship. That's okay, I guess. People be talking. I gotta keep up. Please play level accurate hitboxes. Need likes, please. I'll consider it. Maybe another day. I actually made a GD Pizza Tower banner art. By the way, it took 1 hour to make because of the pixel art. Oh, congrats, Skull Creator. Pixel art's really hard to work with. I could never. I've have 1 completed art piece in my entire life. I'm with G communities, they have funny jokes, but new gens keep milking jokes that stops lactating. This might be the worst thing I ever typed. You know, just cause that, I'm pinning that. That message is officially pinned. Thank you, good night. That is one of your best messages possibly that you've ever typed. I think you're new to the channel, but thank you. That's going on the Hall of Fame wall. Holy shit. I mean, hey, I'm part of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure community. I perfectly understand that, dude. We milk the same joke over and over and over again until people think about just straight up bombing someone's house, probably because of how much we overuse jokes. This is true, by the way. My source? Oh, myself, of course. Perfectly accurate. You can trust on that. Also, whatever winning attempt, I'm likely. Okay, Gloomy, I want your thoughts on this. Let's say I do get a winning attempt this right. Should I mute my mic for that winning attempt when I put the music over it, or should I straight up just Oops. Okay, I died there somehow. Or should I like? I don't know if I should mute my mic for the winning attempt. Yeah, that's fair. Like in Audacity, I mute the mic on the winning attempt after I clip it. Oh yeah, for sure. I would probably do that. I would like, but I don't think when they're trying to look at the verification, they just hear me yapping on some bullshit like what I was saying. I was considering it, and I was like, well, I probably should for just ease of thing. Because if someone's trying to see the verification, they're not trying to hear me just say some about JoJo fans and bombing people. I just also realized, you know how like every stream gets an AI overview? Imagine it updates and it's like Steelboy is talking about JoJo fans milking a joke and then bombing people's houses. Do you think that's gonna show up in the AI like summary? That's like a genuine question now. I don't know. And it starts to worry me a little bit. Is it kind of funny? Yeah, but I don't want YouTube to have a stick up their ass about that kind of thing. Who knows? Any way the wind blows, I guess, as Freddie Mercury once said. Wait, I don't think that's even the correct context for that. Well, whatever. We up. Second coin. I misclicked again. People are talking fast. I gotta keep up. If you want to check out the community posts on my channel, not promoting, I got pinned into because I said, "What about Cream Machine on an ice cream tier list?" Keep the reaction in. I will for sure. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good day, bro. Yep. Have a good day, night. Good night. Funny. Anyways, Dora's Bizarre Exploration. Yeah, it's like she's teaching us Spanish, but at the exact same time, they're all buff and they're like they got stands while they're fighting. I almost said sniper, no sniping. Swiper, no swiping. Jesus. Jeez. Also, just realized. Wait, can y'all even hear Gloomy? I don't think y'all can. I don't have desktop audio on. It. I don't. Yeah, I just realized that I had it off when I was listening to whatchamacalls it. Okay, speak now.
Hello?
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna turn you down so it's like we don't overlap each other too hard, but dude, it just occurred to me I had it off because the one building stream I was listening to Rolling Stones and then I realized it was still getting picked up anyways, so I had to mute that for the stream part, but whatever. And I was just like, I still had that off and it didn't even cross my mind. And then, oh my god, I was looking back, I was like, wait a minute. Y'all can't hear him at all. Y'all think I'm like schizophrenic talking to some guy named Gloomy in VC. Yo, who's this guy he's talking about? Oh, just my
Is
imaginary
this your
friend.
imaginary friend?
Just my imaginary friend. You remember like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Did you ever watch that growing up at all? Also don't I manage that.
No, I might have seen a couple episodes, but not. I haven't really seen enough of
That
it.
was more of a show for my oldest sister, who's like 30 now for reference, so I think that was more so her thing. Also, same with like, not, I don't want to say Courage because I also watched Courage the Cowardly Dog growing up. Go to TV, by the way.
Yeah. Well, that was like when that was around. Like that was reruns for us.
Reruns or at the very end of the series, give or take.
Yeah.
You know a show I never fully finished watching, Adventure Time, that I regret because
Yeah. Same here.
I watched the reruns that they had available, but I never watched it fully. I think isn't it on Hulu or an pirate site possibly? You didn't hear me say that. I fully support piracy to a degree because at some point when you're charging someone like dollars a month for Hulu without ads, got me fucked up twin. Yeah, I'm not paying all. I think also the only reason I borrowed Hulu from a neighbor is is honestly because I wanted to watch regular show. I watched like the first 3 episodes. Was that with you, Gloomy? I think it was. For reference, Gloomy's
Yeah.
already seen. Haven't you seen like all of regular
Oh
show?
yeah, I've seen.
Easily.
It's probably my most watched show.
Yeah. How does it feel? How does he feel being an imaginary friend? How do you feel being an imaginary friend? Sounds like you're going insane or something
Um,
else.
I I don't know. I don't know how I feel because imaginary friends can't feel anything
Well, now you're no
or think
longer
anything.
imaginary. You're no longer imaginary. How do you feel now?
I feel like I was just born 3 minutes ago.
Blo-
I don't know anything.
Bloodborne reference. Y'all, you should go play Bloodborne. It's fire. Except for Megalosh. Honestly, fuck that fight. And he as a character is cool, but good god, that fight is so dog ass, dude. I don't know what Miyazaki was putting that in the game. It's and by the way, that's his favorite game to date. I think before he made Elden Ring or even after, he said Bloodborne was his favorite. It's a great game. I have the platinum. I have over 100 hours. I love Bloodborne. It's a great game. But I'm sorry, that's insanity. I cannot believe in a world where he QA played and tested Mikolash as a fight and said, yeah, this is great. Even if that wasn't his intention, it was mainly just as a story boss rather than a, well, actually fun fight. I will never forgive him. I literally had to use the silver bullets method where you just shoot him to death. So, also known as the American method. Problem in your life? Just shoot it. American says it's a great idea. Very trustworthy. Source, I'm American. Yes, I have eagle in my bloodstream. I would try to call like an eagle. It is like 10 at night. That would be like an insane thing to do. East Coast, by the way, so it's like that would be just stupid. What am I smoking? Also, I'm missing so many. Am I missing? No, I'm not missing any people talking. I'm trying to like pay attention and make sure I'm not. I'm having some dud runs, admittedly, but also it's not all bad because again, within two different runs, I had like new bests. But what was it like? 50 something? No, it was like 63, and then I got 73 right after. Not right after, like eventually. A bad verification stream would basically just be grinding to a halt constantly. Speaking of verification progress, wasn't it you or was it Hundarius that said Doggy made progress on Grief?
Yeah, that was me last night. He got 84%.
84. He's close. I really
Yeah,
believe he can
which
do it.
I think before that he was stuck on like 83 for a bit.
I've seen him do
Or
that.
not 83, 73 or
Oh,
something.
73. Well, yeah, that's a big boost forward, 11%.
Maybe it was. I don't even remember.
Okay, but the point being is like that's huge progress, and I've seen him like when he's practicing do the end flawlessly, last like what was it, 10% or so. So I
Hmm.
definitely believe he has it in him to just lock in and finish the job.
Yeah, I mean, well, he I think the same stream he did like 17 to like 95% or
Oh
something
wow,
like
that's
that.
amazing. Yeah.
And in the past like couple weeks, he's gotten 25 to 100. Like I think he did it like 2 times in a row or something like that. I don't remember. He's been getting
No,
some crazy runs.
that's seriously impressive, and I'm like very excited for when the
And now
news
people are
breaks.
worried. People are worried because now Zoink picked up Heliopolis, and he already has Telephone like 3 runs,
Wow, that's
and he has
also impressive.
37% already, which is like almost the world record.
How did I miss that black orb, dude? The
And he's only been playing it for like a week or two, I think.
I'm willing to probably bet that that Heliopolis is much easier than right, or is it harder? Hmm.
It's People don't really know.
Harder to say, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people think that Heliopolis is harder. I think, but because of how fast Zoinc's progressing, like people think otherwise. Maybe.
Well, maybe he's just got like the perfect skill set for it. You never know. I mean, yes, that is.
I think he
I'm
said
good.
that.
Oops.
I think he said that it's actually like the opposite skill set for
Oh,
him,
that's weird.
which is why he said he's surprised that he's progressing so fast.
Hmm. But yeah, you're right, Shade. I am used to having more empty streams, and that's honestly, I think I've mentioned this in a previous stream. That's what makes it tougher for me. I do much better when I can bounce off of someone, whether that be chat or blow me here. When I have someone to kind of bounce ideas and conversations back and forth to, they're a lot more entertaining. And I died to that. Great job, Steelboy. But they're a lot more entertaining and fun when I have someone to bounce a conversation with. You might notice from way earlier streams when it was essentially a graveyard, trying to get the ball rolling, it was damn near impossible. So I just had to start making bullshit up on the spot to keep it alive, but sometimes that didn't work. But I'm happy, honestly. Community is growing so much faster than I expected. I cannot believe my eyes. I was I was stuck at 25 for such a long time before I started the Geometry Dash streams, and or no, before I started doing like other streams, and then through various types, I made it to 50. And then when I started like streaming, the level progress a little more. I I was seeing I've now seen a jump to 64 from just tonight. Like 3 alone or 65. 65, right? Because I read one of but missed the other 3 somehow, which I'm gonna read out tonight. Because no one should have to have their name missed because of my negligence. Oh god. Oh, fraud watch. Hold on. I'm just gonna crack my knuckles and stretch. 50,000 clicks soon. It'll work out, yeah. Yeah, 50,000 clicks. Thank you for my little cat for keeping it up. No background decorated. I'm gonna be honest, that is the background. The background is all black because it's supposed to represent kind of space. That's why I have stars everywhere. Or, as said earlier as a joke in the stream, stars nowhere. I think there's only like 1 or 2 in the level, in all honesty. All the others are kind of hallucinating. I honestly, I started with the background black. I start almost all of my backgrounds black because I find it easier to work with, and then I adjust as per my thing. But I started this, and then as I was building the level, not finished the layout fully, but when I was decorating, I was like, honestly, a star theme would be kind of cool. And that's how that beginning section with the dash orbs was kind of born. The dash orbs were there originally, and I'm being a fraud. What am I smoking? Come on. But these were here. The stars were added later. And I was like, wow, that's kind of cool. If I just keep the black background, I can work around it, with it rather. Also, in my opinion, when you limit yourself, you can create much more interesting results than having a full toolkit available. That's honestly one of my favorite things about like really old consoles. I'm talking back during the Super Nintendo, maybe the NES era, like all the way back then, 80s, 90s. they had limitations, and from those limitations, they created really great games, but also really interesting systems to get around power limitations and system limitations. So, while of course it was a manufactured limitation at first, I was able to make something out of it, not just keep it empty. Obviously, there's more stuff happening. Yeah, but I'll look at it. Also, I just remembered I have a VOD channel that I have not been uploading to because the whole idea was to cut streams down. But it's like, I wouldn't be against that. It just realized I don't really have editing software. What do most people use? Isn't it like Adobe Premiere or something? Gloomy.
Yeah, but that costs a lot of money though.
You're funny. So there's this little thing called pirating, and I'm just going to pirate it. Adobe can kiss my ass, quite frankly.
I know there's like DaVinci. I think that's
this thing where my friends go on fake Minecraft websites and say unhinged shit in servers. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Good luck on the Wayfight 6 away. Thank you, MBJ, and have yourself a good day or night. Oh wait, it's nighttime, right? You're on the West Coast, acting like you're on the other side of the world. Anyways, have a good night. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock, 10:45. I would hopefully be done before midnight. I don't want to stretch on too long. If I cannot finish it tonight, definitely a stream tomorrow if my hands aren't tied with promises to other people. I can kind of hear my family talk. That's at my door, but I'm not gonna stress that any. Well, they're not breaking down my door. It's not a problem. You know, it's a little unfortunate that Jin and Chapman headed out so early. I know they're only here briefly for the beginning of stream because I was gonna recommend them more Queen. I put them on to Breakthrough, and rightfully so. One of my favorite songs, top tier song. I think I definitely showed off the music video once. Like I put the link in chat, and it's one of the coolest music videos in my opinion because they film it on a moving train. Like name a kind of either cooler or kind of funnier music video.
I'm a music video connoisseur.
Oh,
no, that's kind of cringe. That's cringe. I shouldn't say that.
It's cringe to say connoisseur. What is it? Because it's French?
No, it's just cringe to say that I'm a music video
connoisseur. I went too early for the coin. I'm a doofus, certifiably. Not cooked stream schedule, 64 subs, by the way. I'm aware. Listen, I was telling this to MBJ in DMs the one day that, like, yes, I would really love to get more consistent. And honestly, my biggest problem is days I'm not working, my brain's kind of lazy. I'm kind of recharging silence-wise to myself because believe it or not, when you're an introvert and you're in the house all day and you have to go, let's say you have to go work, I'm expending my social battery to go work and be polite to people over there at my job. So when I have to then kind of use more social battery for a streaming event, anything, that's, that's something I have to balance. That's the whole reason it's sparse, or I'm genuinely just tired and can't talk a lot. Or I just want to play Wolfenstein. That's also a super valid excuse that I will continue to use. Don't want to stream? Oh, I just really want to play Wolfenstein The New Order, and I'm completely valid for saying that because it's a bomb-ass game. First played that when I was like 14. I definitely should not have had my hands on that, but admittedly, I played Bioshock at 10, Dark Souls at 11, and I played Bayonetta at 12. I should not have been playing Bayonetta at 12 years old, bro. It was actually, Oh, great, good job to me. I'm goofing, dog. Um, did I ever tell you the story of how I was just able to purchase Bayonetta at like 12? I think I should have just went to. We have a local game store, which I'm obviously not gonna say the name because incriminating. But
I remember I was there.
you were there, right? Yeah,
Yeah, because he was like, this is like a more mature game.
and
He's like, but, and he's like, I think he was like, would your parents be okay with you playing this? And he was just like, and you're just like, yeah, I guess. And he's like, okay, sure, you can have it.
they were so chill about. That's why I love my local spot than more than GameStop, bro. Because I can straight up walk in there and say, "Yo, I'm gonna purchase this," and they're chill about it. I mean, to be fair, I think like about 11 or so, my mom just straight up says, "I don't care what you play, just don't like." I don't remember her exact wording because this was like, oh, like 10 years ago. But yeah, whole decade scary, I know. But she just said, what was it? It was just like, don't get anything too crazy or something along those lines. Oh god, what am I dying to? What am I smoking? Anyways, it's just I've played all kinds of M-rated games, but funnily enough, my first COD game I bought, I think when I was like 16, like that's usually I was even talking to a coworker today, and he said that yeah, it was like a very annual tradition to play the next COD, whole family ordeal kind of deal, and yeah. I remember in second or third grade, I don't know if you were here for this, Gloomy, but back in second or third grade, some kid brought in Black Ops 2 for show and tell. I specifically remember this.
I wasn't in your class that.
Right. I forgot
I knew
about
you,
that.
but I wasn't in your class around then.
Yeah, I didn't think we were friends till like what, third, fourth grade?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Right around there. But the point being is, we were the guy brought in Black Ops 2, and this kid was like eight. Oh, obviously we're all 8 year olds. We're like second or third grade. We're about 8 years old. It just boggled my mind. It's like I was thinking, what kid would be allowed to play Black Ops 2?
Did he get in trouble? I feel like he would get in
Oh,
trouble for that.
yeah. Teachers looked at him weird, or the teacher of the classroom looked at him weird when he said, "Yeah, this is my favorite game." He talked in that really childish baby voice that all 8-year-olds have, honestly, because they haven't hit puberty. Duh. But it was kind of funny because watching this small ass child walk up and just talk about Black Ops 2 being his favorite game, like, brother, I'm pretty sure the company that made that predates your birth. So, a little insane, but whatever. And then, I was 10 years old playing BioShock, so like just a few years later, I early clicked on the 9. Anyways, um but like yeah, just 2 years later I was playing BioShock, which I should not have had my hands on. Not that it was like the most inappropriate game. I think it's only mature mainly because of its violence and gore and language. I don't think political themes can tie into a rating at all, but correct me if I'm wrong, but the political themes went right over my head. I was 10 years old. But I will admit, possibly just deep in my subconscious, that did kind of shift and maybe inform me about some things that, well, obviously I couldn't put into words back then. I was 10. In case that wasn't obvious enough, as if I haven't, said it a bunch. But like, there was no way I understood the politics of the game. I just liked shooting the bad guys, ever, which I didn't even understand who the bad guys were of that game. I did replay it at like 14, and that's when I had not the master collection, but like the just the collection with all 3 games. Which, speaking of, is currently sitting on your game shelf, which you have yet to play it. You know when I gave that to you? 2020 or 2021.
Yeah.
As it's my Xbox One copy. I got my Xbox One in 2019. Brother, I've been asking you to play it. Please, just play BioShock already. It is It is a genuinely really
I'll
good
get
game.
to it. I just don't really play like video games anymore.
I don't play
Like
video games
when I
anymore
used to.
because he played his entire life. He played Skate 3 and almost nothing else.
Oh yeah, I was a Minecraft kid all through like elementary school, and then I was
Skate 3 for.
I was a FNAF kid when
Mm-hmm.
like the first 4 games came out,
Yeah. I
and
would
then I
argue maybe
was
the fifth game too. When that came out,
yeah up until
2015?
uh I mean I played
No,
like Ultimate Custom
2016.
Night, but after that I really stopped caring about Five Nights at Freddy's.
I mean, granted, you were an adult by then. I almost died again. Holy, I'm locked. Hold on. I mean, yeah, I don't really care too much about it. I still think FNAF 4 is still my favorite game, though I would still say it's a semi-hard pick because all the games are quality to some degree. I still think
I think my favorite is still the first one by far.
that's valid. I can't argue that. No! I was a tiny bit too
Really, bro?
low.
I died.
Stream became
Oh
dead
my God.
again. Yogurt. Actually, fun fact, yogurt or Gurt Yo is actually it's actually my tag in yeah, it did die a little bit. That's fine. I don't stress too hard about that. Stream dies, stream gets a little livelier. You know, it is almost 11 p.m. East Coast time, so it's like people are gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna stress that kind of thing. Like I said, I've got at least you in the chat for now, and I got Glomy here to kind of just run things by and talk with, so I'm not completely just talking to the fully. You don't have work tomorrow, do you?
Yeah, I do. I just don't work in the morning, so I'm good.
Is it you coming in the normal 3 or 4, or are you going in at like closer to noon?
It's around that. It's around that time.
Okay, I'm not trying to like say too much, but I'm just curious because I don't want to keep you up forever. Also, like again, you an adult. If you want to go to bed, I'm not gonna like hold you hostage. No, you can't leave. I need my imaginary friend to bounce ideas off of. You can't leave. I need to say it in like that really dramatic way. You can't do this to me. No. I had a game lag spike for a minute. It lagged again. Please, please, God, you cannot do this to me right before the wave section. That's insanely messed up. Oh my God, dude, my cortisol just spiked so badly because I was hitting like multiple game lag spikes, and doing that right before my toughest part is genuine torture to me and gotta count as like some kind of like CIA based torture. Scary. Scary Terry moment. Alright, let me now not die trying to get the second coin, or that'll be... Got it, okay. And if I somehow die that also... Deep breaths. No! Lag spike! Wait, I'm alive. Oh my God. These lag spikes, dude, they're messing with me. I'm actually stressing really badly now because I've hit like 4 different lag snags in the last like 30-40 seconds. That messes with a man. It really does, because it's like, you better not do that to me when I'm actually trying to lock. I didn't go low enough. I didn't go low enough. Who needs sleep when you have GD live streams? As soon as he leaves call, he will cease to exist. Yeah, that's true. You heard the guy, dude. Also, that was such a dumb death. I can't believe I died on the way. That sucks. I just didn't go low enough, like slightly. Anyways, but yeah, as soon as you leave call, I guess you're just not real anymore. You're back to imaginary friend territory.
Yeah, that's right. I despawned.
You despawn. Talking like you're a Minecraft item, bruh. I'm gonna have to like I have to speak to you in my brain and say, Follow me, I miss you, come back. Be real again. Come on, Pinocchio, be a real boy. Speaking of like Pinocchio, if y'all haven't played Lies of P, play Lies of P. That is just top tier game. Love Lies of P. Oh, because I'm a little worried about getting too because my parents are gonna soon. So, stream will either end at midnight or on verification. And unfortunately, the former is likely. But nah, I don't want to rule anything out. And then I'm like, oh wow, I won. I win. Confetti noises. Wait, confetti don't make noise. I guess poppers are the noise? You know, maybe I shouldn't be pondering on that kind of stuff in the middle of a good run. Yeah, see, I jinxed it and I died. Bro left your render distance. Truth new. That is such a shitty. Oh my god. By the 9 of. It is now officially 11:02. I have 58 minutes or verification. I could hypothetically go, and I'm not exactly tired yet. I had caffeine. You know, when you work at a coffee shop, you kind of have access to limited caffeine. I digress. Even if I do, I'm probably just gonna have to get quieter and die. Apparently, I might just have to like move the mic and just speak a kind of calmer. And then on victory, I'm a little nervous, but I might just have to like do ASMR victory. Yes, I can't believe we won, guys. Yeah, it'll sound something like that. Welcome back to Lord Almighty. There I go. Welcome back to Steel ASMR victory noises. It's like the SpongeBob victory screech. Victory screech. No. You gotta like do a I don't think I could ever make ASMR content because I'll have like like again, I'm a grown ass man, but I'll still have a random voice crack that's just like I'll start speaking ASMR and I would just have it crack right in the middle of like when I'm getting close to the mic, and then I'd wake at least someone up from their deep slumber, and then they'd send like CIA after me. I can't risk that kind of thing, you know. And he said something in chat. I'll look on. Yeah. I'm trying to lock in my quiet. Because also, the later it goes on, the more tired I get, social battery wise, just mentally. So I don't want to exert less power than necessary. Did a mini pop with the rope that just barely. That's so scary when that happens. Stressful. Second coin. 1, 2. You know, I'm kind of lucky this run hasn't had significantly bad, but more reassuring that I'm not gonna die to something. You know, who you die to be time you really from. Wave part, let's go. Okay, I made sure to go low enough. Made it back to the auto part. I'm getting back to my best. I need to see. I died at 74. Are we serious? Steel bars clanking ASMR. You should do a random wave mix. I'll definitely consider that for practice sometime. Yeah, just like you just. Yo, Gomi, you know that Freddy Fazbear gif when he's kind of like humping the camera, it goes, you just hear steel bars going dong 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 dong. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
That's what I think about when Shades is talking about like steel bar ASMR. Honestly, hold on. I'm going to play practice of that part. I want to be ready when I get back there. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna verify this properly if I do not learn properly. Half speed. I'm going to keep practicing. Okay, I can die there too. That's fine. But I need to practice this final wave. It's the only thing holding me back from verifying. I keep bouncing in between the building as if I don't have to do it. I'm dying to that. What am I? I guess I didn't die to that. I should honestly just play that part in practice. Get it right. Play here. I'm going to practice this part and have that wave on. Ironic. I was doing so well on that. Those spam parts aren't as difficult as they look, but it's like I'm dying to them. Like far more off. I'm also quickly auto checkpoint, so I can just practice the part from this. Put a checkpoint there because I need. Crazy part is this part is that difficult, but I still struggle. The crazy part. And I'm gonna die there. See the position, the upside down more. I don't know if I should transition. I kind of gotta go high into that. That's like the. I'm gonna do it a handful more times until I'm comfortable with it. Nervous. This is the only way I'm going to get comfortable with it. I have to keep doing it. Kind of gotta go high into that port. I'm not too worried about the final spider part slash triple spike. I'm very worried about this wave. Losing runs to this sucks ass. I want to avoid that as much as possible. And I'm gonna lose either attempts to the beginning of that or lose attempts to transition. Deep breaths. Let's try again. I practiced it a bit more. I feel a little more comfortable. I don't know how much more. Definitely a. It's still really. Because any attempt that gets to that third large weight good attempt. But any attempt that gets past it, attempt and probably the win attempt. Scary. It really.
I'm gonna take a break from the stream for a little bit. I'm gonna go get something to eat and use the bathroom and stuff.
Oh yeah,
So.
for sure, dude. Go eat, please. I wouldn't want you going hungry now.
All right, I'll be back a bit later.
Sounds good, bro. All right. So I'm just going for a bit, taking it easy. Honestly, I haven't eaten. I like it in the middle of my shift, like at 5 p.m. Probably gonna eat like a meal of some kind, like one of those big feasts you feel. Decent, but it could be better. I clicked too early. I clicked. Yo, long time no see, Unc. Hello, Great Homunculus. Yo, Astro. Yo, bro, welcome. I finished making the level. It's just verification. It's so good to see you. Glad to have you here, man. It's been on and off success. I'm dying at the third really big part, and that's crushing my morale, so I practiced it up. Hopefully, with that practice, I'm to get into it properly and do it right. Feel like I'm kind of the great homunculus. I guess I am again. Who knows? I'll be talking about shows before like half my audience was born. Goodness gracious. That was a little close. But that was a pretty decent attempt back there. I made it past the first wave. I made good progress. I just one dumb lost me it. That is a tricky, not I wouldn't really call it a choke point, but just a tricky part in general. Clicking a little bit too early, like right after the blue pad, but not when I land on the ground. Ouchies. Went to wash the dishes. Time to go back to Geometric Dash. Well, welcome back. Should I make a new level at Astro? Yeah, go for it, honestly. Make that new level. What kind of theme we going for? We, kind of give me an idea. I'm kind of interested. I'm sorry if I also respond very sparsely. I will be in between, working on the verification. I don't want to pause in the mid verification attempt because I know that's not really suspicious if it's like a new level when you're not verifying a well-known level that's like gonna be on the D list. But I still want this to be as clean of an attempt as possible with cutting out all pausing possible. I also still gotta get Jukebox to verify me having the song, and if I can't, then I will just really say you're gonna have to like download to put in. Fraud alert. Almost empty. My iced tea. Gotta lock it. Honestly, if brothers didn't eat it all, there should be probably just eat that after stream and not have a midnight just what I can get. Hopefully I can get something. The pizza's gone. I think there's pork. And I'll make a nice pot of rice. And I'll probably season it well. Soy, mirin, variety of spices. And the pork overlaid on it would be really good. It's pork. Reminds me of the bit from this. Steams. That entire mini episode is so because it's just like they're always asking how long and get away with flying to Superintendent Chalmers, and that shit goes on for the entire mini episode, and he gets away with it, which is a little surprising, but not paying attention. If you want building tips, you can ask me. Also, how do you use easings on move triggers? I can actually show you in a real-time example. So, these pillars, they use a move bounce. So you see them like poke up slightly and then fully come up. That is how you use. Where you want them to be kind of more playful. These move triggers, however, say these ones over here, there's no ease, so they just snap into place, which I feel works in this case, because when you're flying over it, you feel like you're in the air, you're kind of helpless, and then those come in where they'll never actually hit you at any point. Sure of that. No way for them to hit you unless you seriously fuck up the transition. But I made it basically. But those come in very sharp. But as for the things right before it, I made sure to kind of have them have a more playful nature. They just come in slowly, almost like they creep in, and then you're like, oh, those are there. Hello. It's really depends on how you want the object to approach. Also, some of the text I have it like fall down and that one's might be called bounce down or something of that, where the text just kind of falls and hits a quick getting another text on. Check that. A-ish attempt. So this one. Let me see what those are shades. Yo, I didn't know Einstein was just like me, for real. He said she sent me that of Einstein and Nikola Tesla together, back to back. I genuinely using that image so much in TikTok comments. It's really funny, a react. So fun. 2, 1. Okay, yeah, that's a new. Oh, hello, Eon. Welcome to stream. It's a little quiet right now because things have kind of simmered down. A lot of people headed out because it's late at night. For a lot of people, especially me on the East Coast, it's okay, but welcome in either way. We're doing verification of the level and only verification. I'm making that known, though I felt it was obvious in the stream title. I'm making it known right now that I will not be playing any time. lying there way too much. When my run turns eye red. I'm sorry, dog. What does that mean? And my eye turns, my run turns. Bianca, are you asking me to solve a riddle? Maybe I'm mentally exhausted and not reading that correctly, but I'm pretty sure. I hope I'm not just going crazy. That's rough. Damn. Try again. I hopefully either verify tonight or at least get a new best. I'd be very happy with a new best, maybe even beating the wave part. That's very hopeful. Hoping. Ooh, can't say for sure. I do notice when I play something for a long time, on something hours at a time, I start to play way worse. And while I noticed that during the stalemate, like 8 months, 9 months ago, when I will say that I started to play worse, and it was like standing up, stretching, walking around, that I was able to win during that. I'm only surprised it took me. Honestly, for my hardest, I thought it would take playing that I'm not all. See, that's the thing. I can fail. Holy shit. I can make levels, but sometimes verifying them on my skin, even though this is considered like someone who's probably better in wave would be able to crush this. I'm not too lucky in that. I practice the wave, all I can do is hope. So when I eventually get a good enough run to get back to that third big wave, I'm able to make something out of it. Why is there lanterns in space? Just because. What, you never heard of space lanterns? Honestly, I wouldn't blame you. They're more of a niche application. Off, I wasn't paying. Anyways, yeah, space lanterns. They're actually super. Oh, where my imaginary friend go? He went to go eat dinner at like 11:15, whatever time. 5 minutes ago when he went to go. I don't blame him. He's been here almost since the start of stream. Now, admittedly, you all couldn't hear him for like the first hour and a half he was with me. Y'all probably thought I was insane talking to some guy named told me that y'all couldn't hear. He was here, but he went to go. I'm not gonna hold him hostage and force him to be on the mic any longer. Yes. Also, it's like I don't know if your comment about the space lines was like more of a joke, but it's like, let's be honest. At some point, when you're making or playing a level, you gotta suspend your disbelief to some degree. I genuinely might build a small angel platform type of deal. I'm losing a genuinely serious amount of attempts to that, and I'm not gonna be. That's like beyond. Yeah, I might just like leave that there so you don't immediately, because I don't know if I can really Might glitch for a second. I did not hear you. Oh, pff, that's goofy. My bad. Yeah, my mic kind of a piece of shit. Sorry. Yeah, he went to go eat and piss because I'm not really gonna hold him hostage here. Anyway, I fixed that because I'm really tired of dying because I either don't pull up fast enough from the ship or I just don't have the time. So I added a little buffers. You know, if I'm gonna stay here and suffer to make this level, I might, or verify it, I might as well, you know, make my life. No shame in that, right? I originally, like, the original part had, like, I think 2 pink pads or so, kind of bounce you up, but I noticed that, and I noticed this a lot, when someone puts pads in a ship and you don't expect it, it often, like, you will then hold up on top of that, you just end up flying upwards and dying. So I decided instead of like a genuine boost, like kind of a guide, so it doesn't throw you up there and then you hit the healing spot. I feel bad about if someone lost a run. That would suck. There we go. Yeah, let's see if that that platform I added works. No, it doesn't because I added it to. We move on real quick, and I'm. Go to gold. I might be insane, dude. Your mic sucks. I can't hear anything. Okay, maybe I'm. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, hello, hello. We're live again. Let me put the headset back in. Boom. 1 2 1 2. Can we hear me? Can we hear me? Yes, we can. We're good. Okay. You gotta remember, I'm also talking quieter because it's almost midnight, my man. I gotta quiet down. Can't speak as loud. I hope you can hear me better now. I will get closer. I will talk a tiny bit louder, more stern, but I cannot guarantee that I can talk loud. I've unplugged and replugged the mic. I saw it picking up input, so I think we are up again to work. I hope that is better. It's on me. I didn't realize how low my. Okay, you can hear? Cool, we're back. You also have to understand this is a really shitty mic I got from like Amazon. This isn't no studio quality. This is, hi, I'm a very small time streamer that kind of just giggles and shits and does nothing. There isn't quality. There is subpar quality and a $5 Sony headset attached to it. Still cutting out a bit. Dang. Hold on. There's a setting I can tweak. On the microphone itself, I can increase the sensitivity to my voice to have it pick up better. But I'm on a good attempt for now, so oh, never mind. Let me see. One, two, 1, 2. How we sound? Better? Are you sure? Oh my god, dude, you are not Omni-Man. Are you sure? Are you sure? Is that any better? I can hear a little feedback, so it's a bit too much, but I will turn it down a bit. Alright, when y'all are done being Omni-Man, let me know if you can hear me now. I turned up the sensitivity on the mic itself, and I have max sensitivity through my audio settings on my computer, and also I have it pretty decently loud. Better? Good, good. I'm glad to hear. I apologize for that. I sometimes forget how quiet I'm being. Yo, great homunculus. Are you sure? Not this bullshit. God, I miss you, goofballs. Especially you, Asher. You whole ass goof, bruh. Are you sure? Guess who's finally getting his powers? Are you sure? Pretty sure. Are you sure? Threw a trash bag into space. Are you sure? I like how you address me as a great homunculus and then proceed to just spam the Omni-Man line. Why did you make me do this? Are you sure? What the fuck did I do there? Oh, cracked my neck and died. Not even in real life, in game. Yo, how to make TNT in Minecraft, not in real life. You know, let's make sure. Always remember when people like joke about that, how to make C4 in Minecraft, as if Minecraft says C4. I feel like it's obviously not some type of ancient joke, but it's like I remember everyone talking about it at some point back in my day. That's probably why I'm named the Great Homunculus. Now thinking about it a little deeper, that's probably why, you know? Boom. Okay. Keep it up. If I verify this tonight, the after party will be crazy. It's the crazy in question is I'm gonna go down, make rice, and eat pork and rice. I'm gonna play Smash Ultimate and drink a Mike's Hard Lemonade. That's gonna be the whole after party, and that's a really shitty after party by most people's expectations. I just realized that's not technically an after party, that's just a regular party. After party is after, you know, everyone's having fun. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh wow, yeah, that. Oof, died there. That's embarrassing. Are you sure? I do have 500k clicks. Already crazy, can't believe it. What if there's aliens with spray bottle heads? I think I think we have bigger issues than that currently. As for an answer, I don't know. I mean, what are they spraying out? Are they spraying like alien fluids of some kind that are like hurtful to me, or is it like they're just spraying out water? Because if it's just water, I think it's fine. Unless it's like water from another planet that is poisonous or something. I'm sorry, you threw me off with that question so bad I didn't even know how to respond properly. It like took me a full like a second to even comprehend what the hell that means. Oof, Spider was really close to getting a head full of spikes there. That was a little scary. What the fuck? Sure, sure. Dude, I, I looked away for 1 fucking second. What is this? Yo, you're cracking me up, dog. I'm dying. By the way, Invincible Season 4 was actually super good. Now, I'm not going to talk about it because big spoilers, technically. I wouldn't even personally talk about it until maybe the next season drops, because I think that's roughly when it's safe to talk about that kind of thing. But, like, that last season was really good. I'm really glad they included Freddie Mercury, hairline, mustache, and all. I'm really glad they brought him back just for the voice of Thrag. He did such a great job. I really wouldn't have anyone else for that role. No way. Holy shit. Ignore the war, bro. Yeah, you know what? You're so right, Shades. I think I'm going to ignore chat for the time. I'm gonna have to be checked into a mental asylum after this stream, Jesus. I think that's gonna have to be like my official title now that I think about it. I just introduced myself as Great Homunculus Steelboy here. That's just my working title now. Not even a working title, it's an official one. It's like... This Unk is a little too commonplace. Everyone calls anyone Unk. I called it to my coworker. He's younger than me, and I thought it was a little silly, but whatever. It's only because he's also turning 21 next Thursday, and I promised him we'd go drinking, honestly. I was gonna hit Texas. I'm gonna save money, and then I was gonna go to Texas Roadhouse for a steak first off, because I want steak. It's been a minute since I've had a nice medium rare steak. Then I'm gonna probably have a margarita there, and then since margaritas don't do much to me, I'll be able to probably just drive to Main Street, and I was gonna go find a bar. Oh, I have a blister on my foot. For speed, I feel like at some point you're just... I don't even know what to say. Oh. The moderator from Jukebox did get back to me, because I asked the person who originally reviewed the song for Level, said it needs to be publicly uploaded. So it's obviously going to have Supernova, like Stroller, for a short time before, hoping and praying they can do that. Dude, I'm getting a bunch of text. Jesus. Gotta go. Shades out. Alright. Have a good night, dude. I'm hearing like 15 texts pop in my ear, dude. I'm a little scared of it reopened. Discord. Come over here, Discord. I'm gonna see a war within Discord. Y'all scaring the hell out of me. Shit almighty. Great Homunculus is ready for bed, honestly, but I need to eat food, nutrition, or something like that. I'm actually losing a pretty considerable amount of weight finally, and I can't lose weight if I don't eat, or so I'm told, you know. That could just be big nutrition propaganda. Hard to say. I'm hoping that wasn't all Shade just texting, and it was like other people. I'm like, hope he's not texting all that, bro. Okay, let me lock. I could have pulled up, bro. What am I smoking? What's happening? I got a feeling bro is gonna die at 92. Bro built like the moon in the background. Okay, hey, I'm fat, but I'm not that fat. Yeah, what shades, bro? Stairs. You made Steel Boy stairs, bro. Oh my god, bro. I might make that a little taller, honestly. I'm gonna make, yeah, I think I'm gonna give myself a little more like leeway. I'm gonna admit I'm not gonna have really fun if I keep forcing myself to do that. Tan. I forgot to make all these tan to properly fit it. So I'm gonna include that staircase so I have a little more leeway to work with. Actually, to disprove the thing about the moon, I don't sparkle like the moon. I think that's one of the only differences between me and the moon. I don't glamour like the moon. Like, I might be round, but I don't think I have as much shiny as you know, the moon kind of looks like a shiny Pokemon. I can't relate. I mean, to be fair, I would be more rounded like the moon if I was like 5'2", but I've been blessed by being 5'9", so. Which thankfully is pretty average height for a man. Could be worse. I knew a coworker who was 5'4". I mean, he wasn't like built muscularly, but he kind of looked like DJ Khaled, like a shorter version of DJ Khaled. We like roast each other, and I would always bring up he looks like DJ Khaled. He's like, do you have anything else? And I was like, I really thought about it. I was like, I really had nothing else on the guy, but he really did look like DJ Khaled. Fuck. I was I was giggling about the fact that Cork looked like DJ Khaled. He had like the same beard and like lineup too on his hair. I'm not making this up, bro. This is real. I mean, he was fair to say that I really had nothing else on him, but like, I think it's pretty damning to look like him, bro. I was talking about shiny Pokemon earlier. Like, DJ Khaled literally speaks like a Pokemon, bro. He says his name like Pikachu. Pikachu! And he's like, DJ Khaled. It's like, spot the difference, really, you know? Not a whole lot of difference between them. little closer than I would have liked. I almost died on the wave part. I clicked way too early on, or too late on that green orb. That's completely my fault, bro. I had to crack my back too. Great homunculus is going through it. Fuck, dog. I need to stand up and kind of stretch my legs. I'm playing like shit, and I'm just, yeah. Either you're 1.1 feet or I'm 10 feet. I mean, you might be 10 foot tall. I don't want to take no guesses, Astro. But I am gonna stand up and kind of stretch my legs. Oop. Is that you, Gomi?
Yep, I'm back.
No progress, but I was having some fun jokes here and there, so I'm just gonna quickly stand up and stretch. Okay, so I just popped my back, my neck, my thumbs, all, so we're good. Anyway, what'd you get for dinner?
I just had leftovers of what we had here today.
Nice.
Chicken nuggets.
Autism dinner. I also did fix my mic. Many people said they couldn't really hear me. Turns out my sensitivity on my mic was way down, so I had to fix that. So hopefully it sounds better.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to tell because
Well, you're in the VC with me.
Yeah, that sounded fine, but I didn't know what it said.
Well, I think I have my Discord sensitivity turned up to max, and I do as well on my like actual Windows audio settings, but apparently, even though I have myself set pretty loud in OBS, here's the thing, I'm scared of being too loud on stream. It's like, I don't want to hurt someone's ears. Like, if I get louder and celebrate something, that's gonna blow out their thing. So I like kept myself like in the green right below the yellow out of fear for being too loud, but apparently that's too quiet, which I didn't know. Many people did complain about audio in the past, but I thought they either didn't have me loud enough on YouTube or I was just speaking too quietly that time. I am getting very consistent at that first wave, thankfully. And I did add a safeguard rail on the ship part right before the UFO to make that easier on me, because I was taking a few too many L's on that part and it was starting to get really frustrating. Having runs die like that is super like rough, so I just added like slanted lines to kind of make that easier.
Couldn't you just like hold in once you get to the ship portal?
No, I would have hit the ceiling, and it's like sometimes it'd be like a mystery whether I fly up to the ceiling or I would get pulled to the ground, and it's just like I'm trying to make it so my level doesn't have any form of random chance that could get the player killed, because I would be really mad if a level killed me and it was like completely out of my control just because of like a flip of a coin. Does my ship sink like a bag of rocks, or am I gonna float gently down? I don't ever want to have to take that risk personally, so why should the player who's playing my level? That's not fair to them. Died on the wave somehow. Oh, fraud.
Yeah, probably for the best then.
Yeah, for sure. I was talking on stream about what I would get to eat after I'm done with this. There's some smoked pork in the fridge. I think I'm gonna make a bowl of rice and add I think the following season's like some like I make sometimes when there is smoked pork. I like to make this sweet and hot rice and pork bowl. It's super good. I add sesame oil, mirin, red pepper flakes, soy sauce, usually dark soy sauce, but if not, I can just use regular. I add honey and then the pork on top, and it's like this really good, just sweet, savory, and hot mixture. Also, back when, when money was sometimes tight, I would like to take those steakums, grill them like on the more crispy side, chop them up into like shredded ribbons, and then also put that over rice. That's also a really nice struggle meal, because you can usually get the like steakums, like the off-brand, for super cheap.
Yeah.
Ebenezer's, how it's kind of like a crapshoot whether you're getting a good deal or overly priced groceries. Sometimes they'd have the off-brand steakums for super cheap. Like I'm talking like a huge bag of the steakums. Died at the wave somehow. Whatever. Anyways, but it was kind of like a crapshoot whether Ebenezer's would have good deals or whether they decided just to put the boot up your ass and think it's hilarious. So, sometimes when there's good deals, they're really good. Besides those two lines, those are the only changes I made. Oh right, that moderator did get back to me about, I don't know if I told you, I think I told you over text that I reached out to them. They did just get back to me about maybe 10 minutes ago, and they told me, the level does have to be fully published for the bot to find it. So, unfortunately, some people playing the level new might have to have Supernova at first, which again, not a bad song. It's probably one of the better Stroller songs for sure. Of his popular works, at least. There's some like more niche songs of his that I really enjoy more, but they're gonna have to deal with that until the bot can properly settle it, and then I can get a moderator in there, because it took like close to 8 hours for them to originally review it, because it was just a busy day, I presume. Everybody was uploading stuff. So let's hypothetically say in the stream I do verify it. I might kind of look at what people are currently uploading, like the flow. If it's very busy, people are doing a lot of like song requests, and I might delay mine to a part where it's like less busy, or just a time where it's going to be less busy. I think that's fair. That's death. Would you like to verify my level? Well, hello first. What is official? Welcome in. I will think on that. I am not currently playing levels. This is a verification only stream. However, I will definitely keep that in mind. If you want to reach my Discord, it's just at Steelboy. It's got a picture of a white guy with really big nostrils on it for my PFP. But if you go text me that ID, I will definitely check it out some other time, and I will definitely get back to you on that. Normally, during like a building stream, I would break it up by playing level requests, so it's not just the same monotone voice and building, just to kind of get the flow a little different. But this time I'm truly committed to trying to get this done, so definitely another time. Also, once this is verified, uploaded, all that, I'm probably gonna take a small break from level creation. That includes probably our collab level, Glomy, with Hundarius. But like, maybe after like a week or so, I might hop back on the level. But a solo level, I might wait a little longer to work on. Because, when you when you undertake like a 8-month long project, you start to really go, damn, I really wish I could just put a pause on this for a while. But I made so much progress, I was so close to the end, it would be like kind of dumb to not just lock in the final bit, right? Also, funny enough, something I notice I've been doing, I have my fingers over the create and remove checkpoint button, even though I'm not in practice mode. Probably just force of habit, you know? I just think it's a little funny. It's just like, you know, maybe it's one of those comfort things where it's like I feel at ease having my fingers there, even though they can't do jack shit. Who knows? I missed the dash orb. I genuinely missed the dash orb. Oh my god. I missed the easiest part of that ship. I missed the dash orb. They're gonna crucify me. Who's they? Me. I'm gonna create clones of myself and crucify myself. I'm gonna call my group the Great Homunculus Romans and just crucify myself, bro. It's over. It is 2 minutes to midnight. I'm starting just to say bullshit at this point because it's like, damn. I really do want to verify this tonight, but I haven't made any new bests in like close to like an hour, I would say. Maybe already an hour over it because I'm getting tired. And were you in stream chat for the stalemate stream, Gloomy?
No, I wasn't.
Right. After some time, I just started to giggle and say a bunch of bullshit, and then when I finally did beat the level on that second stream, I started just giggling, and I couldn't speak English, and I just said, "Good night, y'all. I'm going to bed. It's over," or something of it like that, because I was so tired and just forgetting how to speak that I said, "That's it, y'all. Good night." You know how I usually say it's like, if it's day, go have a good day. If it's night, have a good night. Just to kind of, you know, be inclusive of people all over the world. But I genuinely just couldn't speak English. I was forgetting how to, and I was like, dude, what is wrong with me right now? It was not really embarrassing, just kind of, yo, what is what? A little scary for a second, but we up. Oh, I was a second too late. A second too late. JoJo part 6 reference. You were 2 seconds too late, JoJo. See what I mean? I'm losing my mind, and I'm just referencing random JoJo scenes. I don't think the verification is happening tonight, so I might change the stream title to verification attempts number like 1 or something, and might just try and stream tomorrow, or now it's officially today, Friday, on East Coast. It's midnight. Also, the Wordle dropped, dude. We gotta go play the Wordle.
Oh yeah.
Do I pause stream for a second and go do Wordle? It kind of is that important. It's like, yeah, we're not exactly against each other in that sense in a time limit. It's like sometimes I'm so sleepy. Like one time I went to bed at 10:30, and then I woke up at 6 a.m., did the Wordle, fell back asleep for like 2 more hours. Like my brain automated it and said, yo, wake up, it's Wordle time. Fuck. Yeah, it's Wordle time, y'all. I'm sorry. Verification does have to get paused. It is that important. Yo, Honduras is just playing Abiotic Factor. Tell his bum ass to get on the Wordle, bro. Unless he already did it. No, he didn't, bro. Yo, the server usually does it and ain't got no shit in it, bro. Hold on, I gotta log in. I gotta log in for Wordle. Dude, this one sucks. What the fuck? Is that even a word? It is a word, and it wasn't even the right one, bruh. tempted to run a filler word. I'm running a filler word. Fuck you, Weeball. Oh my god. Dude, I'm fucking up the Wordle. It's so over. Sunyan, I'm crying.
Yeah, let me hop on. I haven't gone on yet.
Dude, my filler word got all gray. There's no fucking way, bro. Are we serious?
That's why I don't. That's why I don't use a filler word at the beginning. I never.
I'm about to crash out so badly. Is this even a word? I look like a fucking idiot, bro. Oh my god. If this is the first Wordle I lose in like a few days, I'm genuinely... Oh my god. See, this is why we shouldn't play the Wordle in the middle of stream. You look like an idiot. I'm just mad, bro. I feel like if I ran a different filler word, I could have definitely did it, but I tried to go with overreliable. Okay. I'm running out of ideas. Already used an
Wait, that's a. My God, bro, what the fuck is this word?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I basically have my entire alphabet used, except for like 8 letters. Yo, I'm tripping. Do you think Hundarius also had trouble? Don't tell me this motherfucker got it really easily. Oh, he hasn't even tried it yet. Oh my god. No, it could be worse. We could be playing the connections board, which I think might be worse than Satan. I do not touch connections for that reason. I'm just gonna say fuck it, we ball. There's no way that's a word. That's a word. Let's go back to verification, shall we? All I'm gonna say, hint-wise, is the first letter is not what you would normally think of as a first letter. It's very, unorthodox.
Okay.
Try to, it's kind of, not really a shortened form, but the word is kind of partially included in a very popular pop song by Lady Gaga, question mark. I don't know if that helps at all, because dude, I was racking my brain. I was like, maybe I'm just stupid. I think sometimes the Wordle devs choose words that no one thinks of just out of spite and nothing else. Like, do you think they just live off spite, anger, and pain for their entire life? Or maybe we're both just, like, really dumb sometimes. Who knows? It's like, I can have these insane Wordle wins where I'm like, holy shit, wow, I got it in 2. Like, I got drunk in 2 off just lucky guess. And I don't always get those. That's the thing. They're super rare for me to do that. I think I'm like, damn, maybe I am just a goat. And then I end up doing a a run where it's like I'm 4 lines deep. I have no greens, mostly grays, and like 2 yellows, and I'm starting to think they just straight up hate me. And they made this word specifically anti-steel boy. Okay. I'm gonna play a full practice attempt one more time because I'm starting to make dumb mistakes, and I'm just gonna test if I still got it. This is gonna be my test, whether the stream ends after this or I still got it in me for more attempts, because I'm making mistakes on things that should not be mistakes, and that's usually my cue. I'm exhausted, I need to go to bed or eat, or one of those. Admittedly, I wanted to play Smash Ultimate. I did play my PSP a little bit today. Oh yeah, I don't know if I let you know. I resurrected my PSP finally. I
Nice.
bought a new SD card, reloaded all my mods and all my games, lost all my save files, but the only one that was really affected was Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which, sure, that sucks, but like what originally was like 5-6 hours of progress, I redid in an hour and a half, now that I didn't have my head up my ass trying to play the game. The game is also surprisingly easy if you actually use like your surroundings to your advantage. I know, crazy.
Dude, I have no idea how to even continue with this Wordle. I'm still on my fifth. I'm on my fifth one. I just don't know what to do.
Do you have any
I only know
greens?
what the last 2 letters are. That's all I know.
Like, in terms of yellow, or they're actually green?
Yeah, I know that the last 2 are green. That's all I know.
Okay, that's good, at least. At least you have something. I don't know what other... Oops. That could have been one attempt. Oh my god, I didn't have auto checkpoints on. Yeah, I think that's my cue. You know, I got through like the first almost 50%, or like first 40-ish% on one practice attempt. I don't think I'm that out of shape in terms of playing. But I will obviously admit that playing on practice mode, excuse me, like basically relieves any stress that you would have if you would instead play normal mode. I really don't know what else to say. I could probably... Oh, oops. Bad death. Yo, what's good, Austin Nicholas? Welcome in. Anyways, I would say this is... I think that's... Is that Katy Perry or Lady Gaga? God, I don't even know. But, I think it's Gaga, and it's her, like, one of her more popular songs right next to Poker Face. So, like, think of her, like, most popular songs.
I don't even. I only know like one other song by Lady Gaga.
Which is...
Well, I know another one too, but it's not. It's not those ones. So.
Okay, but which are you thinking of? Because you might already
of,
have...
Bad Romance.
Okay, Bad Romance is a classic, but think... I... Is it just those 2 greens you have? Do you have any yellows?
Well, I do have yellows, but the yellows led to the getting those green ones like that. So I really don't have any yellows.
As in, like, you've already typed in line 5, or you haven't?
Yeah, I know like I know that it can't, like, the letters that are green can't be anywhere else other than at the end. So.
Usually what helps me, and like a tactic I've seen by other people, especially this one TikToker I watch, he usually puts X's in place of the first, like, not
Yeah,
first, but just in general.
But I can't. I've just been trying to come up with words that even couldn't fit into this. I can't.
Okay, but what letters do you have available to yourself still that are not grayed out and they're not green letters?
Is it? Wait, hold on. I think I.
Get the cogs in the brain moving.
Wait, what? No, I don't think I can do that.
Its stuff is also associated with Ash Wednesday, if that helps. I don't know. I think.
I don't know what Ash Wednesday is.
Christian is that a holiday? I don't know. Listen, man, I haven't been in the faith since 8th grade. I don't remember. I don't know any other examples without just outright saying it. You might have to take an L, honestly, and I'm hoping if you do, then Darius don't, because then our streak is ruined. It's not like the streak is that important, but I do like value the streak staying alive if possible. But I know, you can't always be a winner in that sense.
Are you sure this is a Lady Gaga song?
I don't know, man. I don't know pop that well. It's like my least explored genre. My most like known knowledge one is like progressive rock / just rock in general. Yeah. It's comes with the territory of growing up, and my father, that's basically all he listened to was rock and possibly a little metal. Okay. Didn't die in the ballpark that time like a doofus. Oh my god, I almost died on the gold buildings part, dude. I would have literally started crying.
I'm actually gonna ask you one question. What's the word that you start off with? I forget.
Prize.
Okay, that's what I thought it was.
No!
That doesn't help me at all.
Oh my god, I missed the third coin, dude. I genuinely turned off my brain and went the normal route. Then I was like, wait, the third coin. You see how good my deck was? I want to do a rated level. You do. It's extreme demon or insane demon. This is neither. This is probably a medium demon at its worst. Like I said, when it wasn't when you was it. No, it was when someone else said hi, but unfortunately, I'm not doing level requests at this time. This is a full verification stream, so I will like, you can text me on Discord, drop the ID, and I will definitely look into it and give you feedback another time, but this is a fully focused stream because if I get distracted, I will very much get distracted and not do the verification anymore. I wouldn't call it an insane demon. I mean, sure, it definitely makes it more difficult with the length and with choke points, like at least the large waves for me. At least in my opinion, those are my biggest choke points. Oh, I personally think it's that. Not even the first wave anymore. It's gonna be the third and final wave is gonna be the biggest choke point for me. Honestly, I'd be surprised if this got medium demon. Gomi, would you personally say it's an easier medium demon? I think it could probably swing medium depending on who votes on it and what their skill set is.
I mean, I think most of the levels easy demon, but like you have to take into consideration the length, and also the wave parts are pretty difficult.
I guess.
And some parts are like slightly linear, so I'd say it's definitely a medium demon.
I could see either.
Plus, if it was an easy demon, I think you would have beaten it right now. So.
You'd be surprised, man. Remember when you were like playing new level easy demons and you're like, yo, check this one out, and you would just beat them before me, and I'd be like still struggling on it. So I don't know if that's the best comparison if I'm struggling on some easy demons.
I guess, I don't know. I mean, I don't like. It's been a while since I play tested the levels, so I don't.
I missed the green orb. I genuinely missed the green orb. Yo, mods, also known as me, hang this guy by his feet. Davy Jones's locker. Oh my god. That was one of my better attempts, and I threw it away by a mistiming and a half. Like, that was cruise ship levels of slow. I'm moving a whole ass pirate ship in terms of timing, and I missed it by a ballpark, like a swing and a miss. I genuinely think once I get to the auto part, that's a very decent attempt. A very, honestly, a pretty good one, but I wouldn't, oops, that's a dumb death, but I wouldn't even count it as a good or a great attempt until I make it minimum to the third, and it's an amazing attempt if I get past it. I think genuinely the only thing stopping the attempt if I get past the third, like the spam wave, if I get past that somehow, it's really just not really much difficulty from there. Like, in fact, the difficulty steps down considerably, and then the only thing that could possibly kill me at that point is, for some reason, a mistimed spider click, which I'm known to do, or I somehow die to the triple spike at the end, and I stare at my screen before going apeshit and, like, tearing down a large building. Like, I'm gonna turn into King Kong, where I'm gonna just take apart a building brick by brick and genuinely just dismantle that entire thing. And I will be pounding my chest the entire time, for the reference. Because at least there's no place to die during the credits. Honestly, I'm not tired. I'm just gonna go into. I gotta go see, bro. No problem. Have a good day or night, Astro. Take care and take it easy as always. I honestly might just keep the stream going until I get sleepy, because I did a practice run and my skills are still kind of sharp. I like made it to almost 50% on one practice attempt. I still think I very much got it. I just need to wake up and stretch and move around a bit. Too much sedentary lifestyle could cause, you know, gameplay issues if I'm just sitting there forever. Like, I'm sure some of the other, like, real greats, like, I'm sure, like, Doggy and Zoink don't just sit there. They move around, stretch, get water, take a break. Honestly, I want to take a break, but I'm worried I will stand up, go make food, and then forget about the stream, and then don't come back. Like, I genuinely leave for an hour, make food, and then I come back and go, damn, where'd everyone go? Even you might fall asleep at your little table. Well, I mean, that'd be like real awkward. I just leave for an hour to go eat, and I'm like, damn, where'd everybody go?
It reminds me of we've seen those videos of like Snoop Dogg will be streaming, and then there's that one time where he just left the stream for like 10 hours straight, came back in his room, and he's like, "Oh shit, I'm so stream."
Did he mean to? Did he mean to end stream and just genuinely forgot, or did he get just?
Yeah.
Imagine you're just watching Snoop Dogg's empty room and is like, yo, what's happening in here? I genuinely missed that. Oh my god, I'm a fraud.
Darius got it in 3.
That son of a bitch. Yo, he's definitely got like a device up his ass that's like beeping for the right letter. There's like no way. By the way, that references to the fact there was a professional chess tournament and this guy was getting the correct moves from a butt plug, and someone was like paging the correct moves.
What the fuck?
This was real. I gotta find the actual like match, but this was a real match where someone they had the dude at the table had a butt plug up his ass, and some guy outside was sending the dude the correct moves through vibrations. I gotta find the match. It was a real thing. This isn't something I'm making up. This is a genuinely real match, and it was so ridiculous. I think he went into the Hall of Fame of some kind. I don't even really play chess. Like, I like dabble in it. I like watching Gotham Chess do some silly stuff, but I myself am definitely not. I don't have the skill set to play chess, at least professionally. My friend is the only reason I know what that word means. Oh, hey, Andarius. You can hop in VC. Right, hold on. I'm gonna unpin Goodnight's message, even though it was really funny and I did like it. I'm pinning a new message. There will be no level requests. This stream verification only. I know I've mentioned it a handful of times, but I don't want to keep sounding like a broken record. So that's going in chat and that's getting pinned. Yes, I'm very aware that I unpinned that dude's message. Dude, YouTube is such a piece of garbage sometimes. I swear to God.
Oh my gosh, I clutched at the last one.
Okay, pin message. It's up there. I'm chowing Chips Ahoy. I will be there in a bit. Okay, good. Andarius will be in VC soon.
I'm a lucky man.
I am going to have to grill him about how he got it in 3. Oh, he said a friend knew the answer or something. Not knew the answer, but like he only knew it because of his friend. I'm assuming the friend. Maybe it's in that friend's lexicon of some kind. Dude, yo, mods, he's hacking. He's getting outside source. He's getting an outside source, bro. Yo, he's a scammer. We got a Wordle merchant in the chat, bro. Yes, but I'm officially pinning myself saying no level request because I'm getting a little frustrated having to repeat myself even though it says verification. I do have to eventually put my foot down and say, hey. Now, I'm not going to time out people willy-nilly because that's very power hungry like I had to do to the one guy. I only did it to the one guy because he kept spamming and begging for likes because I'm not gonna really tolerate that in my chat. I try and mold this chat for more adults so we can have just more chill conversations and not have to worry about like anything like that. Because at the end of the day, I'm a streamer, not your babysitter. I am here to provide entertainment and just make content. I'm not really here to look after children because their parents gave them an iPad and basically said, "Go, little Johnny boy." That's not my job. I would never be a babysitter just because I'm not a big fan of children. And I have every right to, because it's like, you ever just be eating a meal in Texas Roadhouse and you just start hearing a child cry? You got me fucked up, bro. Use when your hardest is nightmares. I don't know what all that means, big dog, but alright. They wrote a story called Umbral Sisters. I gotta refresh my page 1 second because I can't see all of your message. Also, the center system in the game jump space is called Umbral Cloud. Also, I should have known a little bit because there's the kind of a similar prefix, but umbilical cord. It's very important to the story of Bloodborne. I wish I was making that up, but Miyazaki was smoking the good stuff apparently while making the story, or he didn't need it and that's just his brain. This is Miyazaki's brain on absolutely zero drugs. He's just being himself. He didn't need no brain relaxers or anything. He just started spitting nonsense on the page and it made sense eventually. That's why he's my goat, honestly. He gets a spot in the credits just because he made Dark Souls. Or, not made, but directed, technically. I mean, no one makes a game alone unless you're technically Toby Fox for Undertale. And then I think, when did Toby Fox get a team? Wasn't it, like, for Deltarune?
Just Stardew Valley was mostly done by
The one guy.
Indeed for pretty much the whole thing.
Yeah, I know Toby Fox also made Undertale alone, but by I think Deltarune, either chapter 3 or 4, or even since the start of it, I know there was help of some kind, at least like a very small team, nothing like super crazy, but just, you know, just like a tiny little team.
Nothing crazy, just a million people working on it.
I don't think there was a billion, bro. I know there was only 3 people working on both Hollow Knight and its sequel, Silksong. That's impressive work.
Oh yeah.
3 people for all that is insanity. And I like the fact they only released Silksong because they were having so much fun they forgot to do a game release. That's funny of them, I ain't gonna lie. Oh my god, dude, my right eye is leaking right now. Are we serious, bro? I have to close my right eye. I gotta lock in. No! Mini jump! Oh, son of a bitch. Yo, my body is selling. My body is selling, dude. I'm trying to look at the level, and it's just like, what if I just made your eye start doing that? I'm gonna have to ban my eye from all chat. The fuck? I guess I could just say JoJo Part 5 reference. So everything's a JoJo reference if you make up enough bullshit or just use basic, like, reference points. That was horribly unfortunate because that was a pretty decent run and I just had it ended because my eye decided to kill itself, essentially. Not very cash money of you, admittedly. One, two, three. Okay. Let's hopeful that my eye doesn't sell again. I wasn't really looking to play I Spy, but I guess my body had other ideas. Ah. It's already 12:30. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do this until I fall asleep, but I don't know how long that is. I'm starting to feel yawns come in a little bit. I had one happen about maybe 45 minutes ago, give or take. So I am starting to get a little sleepy, but officially not yet, but who knows. I mean, you remember that time when it was just you and I in VC, and then it's like 2 a.m. and they said, yo, I'm getting off, and then Hundarius hopped in, and then we were up till 4 in the morning because we wouldn't stop talking. I mean, it was like very recent. I would hope you remembered it, but it's like, it was kind of ridiculous that it's like he's gonna hop in and we'll be up till like 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope not. Because probably by 6 a.m. I'll either be asleep in my chair and hungry, or I think the worst fact is you'd probably have to be up in like 6 to 8 hours, and you would have like no time before work before you have to immediately head out, and I'd feel bad if we kept you up that late.
So I'm gonna be doing something in the morning once I wake up anyways, so.
Oh shit. Describe morning, by the way.
Like 10.
Okay. Well, like I said, you're an adult, so you're good to leave whenever, and I don't want to hold you hostage. I don't know what your sleep schedule's like, but I usually need to get about 8 to 9 hours to be functional for the day. Like, I can easily run off 6 hours. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. Hello, Hundarius.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was playing Abiotic Factor like all day. That game is so fun.
I see. I don't know what that is. Oh. Did he leave, or am I crazy? Hello? Yo, who left?
Yeah, I don't see him in Discord anymore.
I said, yeah, I don't know what that game is, and his ass left, bruh.
He was so offended.
He was so offended he had to leave. He just texted me likely, so he's probably about to say, "Yo, my shit crashed," which Discord seems to crash on Xbox like way more than like any other service that I know of. Minus Mixer. Sorry, someone using Xbox Mixer in this day and age is kind of nutty. Let me guess, it crashed.
No, I DC'd.
Was that purposeful? Because I said I don't know what abiotic factor was.
No, I literally just DC'd like after I said what I was saying.
Oh, okay. It was so perfectly timed. I thought, you know.
I didn't hear anything after I said what I said.
Oh, okay. Goldman and I joked you left because I said I didn't know what abiotic factor was.
I mean, I wouldn't expect you to know what it is, but it is pretty fun.
It's this niche little title. I mean, it probably is. I never heard of Stellaris before. Before Creature introduced
It's not
me.
too niche, but it's not like the most popular thing ever.
I mean, yeah. Well, like I said, I didn't know what Stellaris was before Creature introduced me, and honestly, I tried it. I just don't think it's for me.
Fair enough. It's like a Abiotic Factor. It's like a survival game that's like kind of mixed with like Half-Life and SCP. I think that's how I describe it.
I mean, technically, SCP is a survival game. It's a survival of whether you shit your pants or not. So.
I mean, like
Or
more like
the
a
game.
traditional survival game.
I
Or
see.
survival if the game works.
Oh, right, SCP Containment Breach multiplayer is like held together by band-aids and hopes and dreams. That thing is such.
Yeah,
It barely works. Oops, sorry, good.
I was gonna say, the game I was talking about, it is also online multiplayer and crossplay.
Even with PC?
Yes.
You tempt me. I'll consider it.
Anyways, how's the verification going?
My best score is 74, and that was 2 hours ago.
I trust you're gonna get another one, bro. Don't worry.
Hey, you got 23. I mean, not 23. What am I saying? 73, like a while ago, like early in the stream, and then he got 74.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
now you've been like going back and practicing.
Yeah, I practiced the really spammy wave part after like that chill moment, because I noticed that's where some of my attempts were dying out. So I went and practiced that a bit, and then hoping I just get it eventually. But I'm also losing attempts to stupid shit like that, where I mistime the green orb, so I cannot hit the spider orb, and I end up dying on the robot part. Again, I designed that probably on coke and heroin, and I somehow win that part most of the time, and then other times I get to it, and my brain shuts off, and is just like, timings? What are those? Suffer. Oh my god. It's like, you know, the worst part? I got back to the end of the second wave, and then I started taking the normal route, and I went, oh no, the coin route, and killed myself because I need to get all the coins to verify it. So even if I say that was the golden ticket and I missed the third coin, I'd be kicking myself for days on end. So I would be so frustrated. Oh, hold on, someone else is typing in chat. Let me... Oh, hello. 1, 2, 1. Ah, fuck. Is it save? Can't read, hold on. Fleeceway. Yo, what's good? Okay, how much do you guys want to bet that Extroller's song is copyrighted?
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Damn.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, I'm getting a little sick of
It's
only sounding.
Supernova. It's definitely copyrighted.
I know, it's feeling so not really uncomfortable but weird without music. So it's like if I were to at least have music, I could put the original thing that Breakthrough is going to replace. Then I remember that despite it being in a game where this could possibly be streamed, they make it so they tax you for it. British person reference, I guess, or British government from the 1700s.
I wonder if you pitched up or pitched down the song, if YouTube would pick it up.
Probably not. I mean, I've seen I think
You do a funk remix.
I would rather be dead in the ground. You could be the one to kill me, in fact. As if that sentence didn't. God. You could do a funk remix, Jesus Christ. Just no. I have nothing else to say to you. Just no.
I will be playing with a Jukebox Funks remix when the level comes out.
We are all playing the funk remix because it's just the better version. I keep dying on the beginning wave. Most G streamers just don't. I mean, yeah, most don't care, but it's like I would say higher head honchos up there, people who actually get money from this. Like, I'm at 64 subs. I'm not earning a penny from this, so it's like, yeah, sure, I wouldn't care all too much if I'm copyrighted, as long as it's not a strike and it's just like a claim, whatever. Sure, I'm not losing no pennies over this. At the end of the day, though, I have to overlay the song Breakthrough for this, for when I get the winning run. I'm gonna mute my mic, overlay Breakthrough, and then at the very end have the mic audio be unmuted for my victory for when I win. And if there's another song overlaying it, that makes it a little more difficult to work with, admittedly. Because then that's extra work in Audacity where I have to mute the original GD music. And I don't know how to use Audacity to begin with, so I'm going to have to learn. And any extra obstacles I place on myself is more stress, more gray hairs at 30, mind you. Not even 30. Almost hecked up. Impressive. Yo,
Gotta buy the ashwagandha off the TikTok shop to reverse the graying.
I'm gonna be honest, I've not bought anything off the TikTok shop in probably close to over a year and a half. Okay, no, wait, that's not true. I bought a Leon Kennedy calendar for my older brother.
I can safely say that I can proudly say that I've never bought anything from the TikTok shop.
I would say overall it's a hodgepodge of shit, but there's occasionally a gem on there. I cannot say the same for Temu. You remember when Josephine would actively shop on on Temu, bro? What the fuck was wrong with her?
Referral code too?
Yeah. I'm sorry, dog. Josephine, this is a call out post. What the fuck was wrong with you? You're genuinely using Temu. I'm sorry, bro. There is a point where I have to put down my foot and say, you gotta stop, man. That's messed up.
We are all spending $5,000 on TikTok Shop, Temu, Alibaba, and Shein.
Actually, funny enough, I've spent money on AliExpress, and I've had those products last me longer than some things I've bought on Amazon. I'm being dead ass.
Fair enough.
I had some Dark Souls rings that have lasted me ages. And I don't really wear rings as often, nor earrings. I mean, I still have the piercings, but I definitely miss wearing earrings. I should do it more often. Alright, I never finished that thought about copyrighted music. It's like, yeah, sure, I don't care too much because it's just a claim. But if I ever do end up somehow monetizing my content, that can come back to haunt me. But more importantly, bigger people, say other GD YouTubers, let's just use Doggy for example, they're earning money from that. And any penny lost at the end of the day because of something stupid completely avoidable, I would also either cut the music out completely or pitch it differently to cover my ass. That's just like
On remix.
or a remix, yeah. In fact, because I got really annoyed about having to listen to Hexagon Force, playing Hexagon Force V2 in the map packs. I think it's map pack 15, Demon Pack 15. I straight up changed it to a piano cover, and honestly, it's a lot less pissing me off core when I got a nice piano version compared to the electronic version. And no shit talk to Waterfront. I love their stuff. But like when you have to play Hexagon Force V2 by Neptune, you would also start to get pissed off at Hexagon Force when you have to constantly hear it because you died to some bullshit. And honestly, Neptune is the more balanced when it comes to V2 levels. Most of their V2 levels are pretty standard, if not like well balanced, and I can't really complain much. I've played some worse V2, V3 levels by other people that have probably been considered war crimes by the Geneva Convention. Fuck me.
I just got 76% on Windy Landscape.
Holy shit,
Holy
dude.
crap. First Insane Demon?
First Insane Demon.
I think it might be. I just started playing it and I'm actually cooking. Well, I keep getting to the drop like every single attempt.
What percent's the drop again? I forgot. It's been a while since I played.
It's at like 50%.
Dude, yeah, halfway through the level consistently, dude, just go for it already. You can get stalemate next time. I tease, but yeah, seriously, if you're getting to the drop halfway through the level every single time very consistently or something close to it, just yeah, go for that shit. I wish I would get to, well, this is technically a drop right here, but
I'm honestly not even sure how I died.
It'd be that way.
I've never died there ever when I've been practicing this level.
Okay, let's be honest. Everyone has said that at least once, and it's true, obviously. Everyone at least dies in some random ass location.
Yeah.
It reminds me of those cave diver images. It reminds me of those cave diver images where it's just like when the cave diver goes into the you go into this hole, you die, and your family will never see you again cave. It's like,
yeah, me.
Here we go.
I'm a spelunker, and I see the sign for the devil's butthole, which is only 2 centimeters in circumference.
But they've managed to fit because they completely oiled themselves up. They got hooked up by Diddy in terms of oil. I beat Heliopolis. Oh, did you, Plansy Dino? I didn't hear of that news of you being Heliopolis. If you'd be so kind, you should definitely upload that to YouTube. Upload the footage. I mean, I think everyone would love to see that.
10K.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Steel, what's your stream delay?
4 seconds, maybe less. When I was setting up stream, I was being careless and I did not look up.
For me, it was a little bit more than 4 seconds.
Yeah,
I think.
it's like 35 or like 40 for me.
40?
I was gonna say it's like at least like 30 seconds. Yeah.
Maybe I'm just crazy, y'all. Oops. I put it to normal stream delay through OBS. I genuinely forgot to set it to ultra low because I was kind of rushing, because I was like, well, I got home from work, I want to set up stream. I admittedly lollygagged a lot because I hopped in Jacojin's stream because he's doing a Dark Souls stream tomorrow for May I Stream. He does that series like, every day May tries a new game, and I bought him Dark Souls Remastered because, gotta spread the love. It was also on sale. I'm a dumbass, bro.
I'm sure he will find the first correct path to go to on his first try.
He will go to the graveyard, and he will be ultra confused. I think everyone did it. I did it on my first. You did on your first.
Yep.
You barely
Actually,
played.
I did 2 wrong things first.
What was the second thing?
I went to the bottom where the ghosts were.
Oh, you went all the way down to New Londo. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
You probably didn't find the transient curses, did you?
Nope. Even if I did, I probably didn't know what they did.
Oh, what did I click there?
And while Gloomy, he barely played it. I think he beat the tutorial. I think he also went towards the graveyard first.
Oh hell yeah, I did.
Dude, it's like a rite of passage. As a new player, if you do not go towards the graveyard, then you're either super Einstein intelligent or you're just curious, and then you end up getting, well, your bones removed. Literally.
Yeah, who wants to go to the stinky bridge when you can go to the stinky graveyard?
Oh, I don't know if it would actually stink because the bodies have already decomposed at that point. Ouchies.
I guess that makes sense.
I miss listening to the song for the level. I think I would play better with the audio. Oh, you know what I just realized, guys?
But
I can just go into OBS and turn off the game capture audio so I can have the music. Wow, this level looks 10 years long, judging by how that progress bar is moving at snail's pace. It's actually 4.5 minutes long. Yeah, Rose, I can just turn it off so I can have the music to myself.
I'll make sure it doesn't play on the stream. Let me turn my volume up.
Oh, no, never mind. I realized I had desktop audio on. It won't work. Never mind, never mind. I was so happy thinking I could finally be happy and have audio. Okay, I just found out that you can escape by just missing that pink orb. You know what? It's whatever anymore. I don't give a shit. I did upload it to YouTube. Oh, I'm so excited. Y'all, after I verify the level, we all gotta watch this dude's completion of Heliopolis.
I'm sure Minecraft is ready to give him the 10K.
Honestly, Minecraft should give me the 10K just because I'm such a good little guy and I deserve it. How much y'all want to put into a betting pool that it was no clip?
Well, I think it's gonna be a gotcha video. Like, it's gonna just cut to something else.
I'm gonna get rickrolled.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Do people still rickroll anymore? That's a little bit of an ancient art at this point. Do people really
Well,
still do
whatever it
it?
is now, whatever the current thing is.
It's, I don't know, maybe getting flashbanged by Tong 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 Sahor instead. Or just plays like a funk remix of whatever song Heliopolis uses. Also, brother, I literally scroll Twitter every single day against the betterment of my mental health. If you were to win, that shit would be everywhere. Every social would have this person beat Heliopolis.
I don't know. Maybe he's a niche player that we've never heard of.
For sure.
Maybe he only was just able to access the internet and post his completion, and maybe he completed it years ago.
Like a time traveler?
Yeah.
As a time traveler, would you go back and kill baby Hitler, or would you beat Heliopolis? The choice is yours. Tough choice, honestly.
Right now, he's probably working on Open Window.
Yeah, Open Window. It's the counter level to our level sliding doors.
Do you know what Open Windows is?
No, I actually don't. What is it?
It's an impossible level. Actually, I don't think it's called Open Windows. Open Window.
Window
wait,
singular.
I've seen that.
Then I gotta make a counter level called Keep Passing the Open Windows, and it's another Queen song fun fact. I know enough Queen songs to probably outpace a British person. Whee. I know there's been more chatter up in there. I gotta look at it next after my next death. Yeah, I clicked too late. I'm pretty cool, but Why can you see? That's Jake. Why can you see completed wave structures? It just takes a large scaled up blocks to fix that. I don't know, big dog. I cannot answer you on any building or deco problems. All this decoration came to me in a dream, and then I just applied it and then started the verification.
Yeah, you actually took a bunch of drugs, and that's what you saw.
Yeah, I took whatever amount of LSD the Beatles were also on.
Yeah.
You know. Time travel, by the way. Well, thank you for informing us it was time travel that caused you to beat Heliopolis. That's a lot more reassuring. Now that you, instead of going back to kill Baby Hitler, you instead went and beat Heliopolis. That's much more reassuring.
If you have time travel, you should go back to September 10th, 2001 and tell yourself to invest in Bitcoin. Not anything else, though.
Wait, hold on. Me when I time travel back to September 10th to tell them that a new Jay-Z album is dropping on the 11th. But nothing else. There's nothing else of
I'm
note.
gonna time travel to September 10th, 2001 to tell them that tomorrow is September 11th.
Yeah, you know, like his daylight savings, like people might not like recognize the day or something. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hand out calendars and say, by the way, September 11th is tomorrow. Do not forget about it. And then they ask what's important about it. And you're like, well, it's September 11th.
Everyone there is gonna everyone go to New York. There's a party happening.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked. You'll realize we're all going to hell.
The news. That's how big of a party it is.
Yeah, everyone is invited.
You know, it's a big party. It's gonna be like basically a holiday, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Green Day reference. On holiday. Isn't that something about the Iraq War? I think it is. Am I crazy? I think it is. Anyways.
Holiday might be.
I know it's about war in some capacity.
There's so many songs that I know that are called Holiday.
Well, that's why I specified the Green Day version and kind of strum the rhythm a bit. On holiday.
That might be my favorite song by them.
Oh, it's so good. I can't lie. It's definitely up there.
Or at least my favorite on that album.
My oldest siblings, I think they said it's Jesus of Suburbia, which also fire. To be fair,
I mean that's a good song. I just don't feel like listening to all like 10 minutes of it.
Oh, so you're not a true progressive fan, boys? Get 'em.
Not really. Well, I just like never like I have to be in a mood to listen to progressive stuff.
So you're not progressive most of the time. I can't believe you lied to me about your politics, bro.
I'm regressive actually.
Just say you're Republican, bro. It's not that difficult. Fuck. Died on the wave because I was goofing.
I died there, bro.
Whataburger.
They're playing rap music at Whataburger. God. Wait, someone should do that, and it's just Imagine Dragons playing in the background.
Oh my god! I think they might have done that already, actually.
Wait, probably. They're playing rap music at Whataburger. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. I'm sorry, the most annoying people you ever know will spam that and then just replace, the actual thing with the cum spelled C-U-M. And they'll be
Dino in chat says, with Allstate you can save hundreds.
Oh, thank God.
Have to look up Allstate.
You're in good hands.
Yo, why are their hands touching me, bro? I didn't consent to this, Allstate. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna be saying anything. I need to wind down a bit and relax. Oh, God. I'm playing like utter shit. That's it. I'm standing up.
Oh my god, I died at 56 2 times in a row. How? I just can't get past the freaking ball part there.
We've already been going for over 3 hours. It's getting nuts.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel. I try to do like the dolphin laugh that a flight does. I genuinely can't do that shit, bro.
I need to fix my chair. I stood up because you said to
it's
suppose
okay.
Hey, we're up to the big 65 subs. Yes, sir. We're already up 4. That's good work. Anyways, I stretched. Let me stretch my arms too. It is very important you stretch your arms. Also, I throw my hair back like some type of action hero. Like that shit blowing in the wind, bro.
bro is Finn.
Perchance. I also might switch into PJ pants soon. I'm still wearing my work jeans, and I've started to remember how uncomfortable work jeans are, but also because, dude, I've got my keys in my back pocket. I've been sitting on sharp keys the entire time. You beat Heliopolis in 55 attempts? So you really are a time traveler, because every time you got close to that, you just kind of backed up with the knowledge you had. That's very intelligent and very wise.
He time traveled for each click, so he didn't like correct every time.
That's very small. So let me swap off to PJ pants. Okay. Now I could just remove my keys, but also jeans are the like a top 5 most uncomfortable pants of all time, right next to those burlap sack pants. And also those windbreaker looking pants that make the swish, 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 swish noise whenever you walk. That only applies to people with very fat legs and thighs, but
Oh my god, how did I die there again?
Alright.
76 again, bro.
Could be worse. You could have died at 6-7.
It's literally a free click. How did I die there again?
No more PJ pants. It's way more comfortable. Whew, jeez Louises. Okay, we up. And I died on the first click. Impressive work. Second click. So yeah, I put on PJ pants, and since my butt was no longer in pain, I suddenly had no reason to play better. I'm gonna say pause for a minute. What am I saying? I can't wait till the verification process is done. Not because I get to celebrate and drink my last Mike's Hard Lemonade. Is because I can finally upload this with the song and be happy.
Oh my god.
It also just occurred to me that even if I upload this with the audio from doing it in Audacity after the fact and in post-processing, it just occurred to me that that's also going to get copyright claimed by UMG, and I'm still gonna be at risk if I ever decide to go for monetization. This would come back to haunt me.
Does it like affect your future videos?
I mean, it could, because at some point a copyright claim could turn into, well, I'm not earning enough money from this, I'm just gonna strike it, and then if I receive 3 strikes, I'm out, you know?
Oh.
Fucking hell, man. Oh my god.
Alright, big dog, I'm gonna ask you to settle down a bit, please. Just try not to freak out so much on the level. I know it's frustrating, but it's like, trying to wind down
I
a
just
bit.
keep dying to the same click.
I understand that, but
At the drop.
I understand, but just try and keep it a little easier. Yeah, that honestly checks out. That might be a real top one, and it's gonna be verified by Doggy and Zoink. They're gonna combine like Dragon Ball style, and they're gonna power up through I'm forgetting the name. I swear to God, I'm not a LARPer. I did read all of Dragon Ball and Z. what is it called? Like the fusion dance. That's what it is. Yeah, they're gonna do the fusion dance so they can verify the level with the combined powers and skills.
If you really read Dragon Ball, what's Goku's name?
Uh, uh.
His name is Super Saiyan.
That's what I'm saying, you know? His name is Son Goku, though. Because remember, there's multiple Gokus.
I didn't know that. I'm a LARPer.
Verified by Doink. Yeah, that's what their name
I
is
don't even
when
know
they
what I
combine.
hear that phrase all the time, but I don't even know what it means.
It's been misused. I mean, the original term LARP means live action roleplay.
Live action roleplay.
Like think Dungeons and Dragons, but like they
Yeah.
actually suit up and do it. Which is
Yeah,
technically
I know what that is, but
Right now,
I
it
hear people
just
using
means,
it all
like,
the time, but
poser.
it doesn't-
it's just
Okay,
another way to
that's
say
not what I
poser.
thought.
I mean, I prefer to say poser because I don't want to tarnish other words by like, you know, we already have a word that means that. Let's just call them posers, but I guess it doesn't sting as much as calling them LARPers. But even that's losing its sting. Like Logan Paul is what you'd call a One Piece LARPer. That man doesn't know the name of Luffy's fruit. Said Luffy's name is Luffy D Monkey. I'm being dead ass. He just straight up lying, bruh, and it's like so goofy because he's trying to sell graded manga to clueless fools who don't know any better, and that a manga is better enjoyed in the hands open reading.
Bro, Logan Paul is literally the future of Bitcoin, and Lunchly is the future of food, honestly.
Is Lunchly still even a company, or is it still around? Because I could have sworn they disbanded or something.
No.
Oh yeah, they shut down.
I mean, good riddance.
Well, that's what all
Lunchables.
the haters. That's what all the haters say. You know, just gotta dab on the haters.
Yeah, me. I'm
Oh
the
my God, I
haters.
forgot he said that.
Grown-ass man of nearly 30, if not, and talking about dab on the haters. Like, dog, you are a grown-ass adult. This shit's so embarrassing.
I just don't think you understand.
Yeah, you're
Clearly
right.
a hater.
Oh, I died.
For that, get dabbed on.
Darius, I'm about to remove him from the VC. He's not
You're
about
about to remove a real Maverick from the VC, bro? How could you?
Yeah. What?
Dog,
Yeah,
are
you're
we
gonna remove a
serious?
Logan Pauler, dude.
I don't care if you're a Logan Pauler or a Logan Baller. I'm about to ball up my fist and throw you out. Put that in the next Eminem song. I'd probably be better than all his current lyrics anyway.
Right, you're not vibing with Bornana?
I genuinely fuck you for genuinely showing me that song, dude. That was so ass. I think I wanted to kill myself afterwards.
You're not vibing with Houdini? Abra, abracadabra.
I'm trying not to laugh. I genuinely feel my face get red and my
I just
guts.
beat Windy Landscape. Oh my
Nice!
God.
Holy crap!
Okay, good. Good job. Seriously, big dog.
Oh.
Yo, post that shit in group, bro. I gotta see that. You didn't get to record it, did you?
No, I did.
Oh shit, you did? Yo, post that in
Did,
group.
yeah.
I gotta see this. Good job, dude.
I
You're
feel
fr-
bad that you completed it, and all that's going to be on the recording is us talking about shitty Eminem songs.
No, I think I have the that audio muted. I think.
Oh, you're no
Oh,
fun,
nice.
bro. Imagine you're just like, yo, if you win the landscape, we're talking about Houdini.
Frenzy Dino in chat says, tongue Sahur is wallahi, bro.
There's like 5 different buzzwords in there. Jesus.
No, that's like real language. You can't read that.
No, I can't read it, bro. I'm a student of Professor Sendy. Of course I can read that shit. Yeah, I know, little ball. I might just have a nonchalant shout all over the barbit. I genuinely. I just love how he's just making bullshit up. He's releasing a dictionary, by the way. And I will be buying it. So I can pull it out of my pocket like one of those mini dictionaries and go,
Wow. Okay.
Actually-
that's kind of crazy.
what's up?
Wait, let me check this too.
Oh, are you checking your attempts from start positions
It
and
took
stuff?
me. It took 52 plus. Okay, I mean, if we're gonna say starting from tonight, 'cause I haven't played this level in months and probably maybe even a year plus. It only
Hmm.
took me 281 attempts.
That's good work,
Damn,
honestly.
But I have like 2,000 attempts on this level from not long ago. But on Death Tracker it says I only have 229 attempts on it.
Not bad.
Plus I played 52 on a start position.
Hey, Gloomy.
No, right, bro.
Is your name Goku the way you went Super Saiyan?
I'm not even gonna lie. Thank you for re-saying his name like that, because I forgot we were on stream. I was about to say his actual name.
Yeah, I actually almost did say his actual name and I had to pause. I was like, hold on. That was like the only slip up, and that's it. Like again, I wouldn't care if you addressed me by my actual name. It's nothing special, and there's a bunch of my name in the world. Anyway, you're more likely to conflate it with
Yeah.
with the famous
Yeah,
musician.
Mohammed.
What the fuck? My name is not Mohammed. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. That's actually not true because I can't be Muslim because I was gonna have pork and rice later. So yeah, I can't, man.
Darn.
Darn, yeah. There's actually I think
I forgot you changed your legal name from Mohammed.
yeah, when I came to America, I had to change it. By the way, you caught me, U.S. government. Those hunger pangs are getting like really insane. I ain't gonna lie. I'm dying to the stupidest goddamn shit, bro. I'm genuinely about to have a non-shalash out. I'm like considering on starting to meditate high key. Like I might just genuinely start meditating. I'm gonna hit that you know?
This is what breakthrough does to a man.
No, this is what trying to verify a level for 4 hours does to a man. It's 1 in the goddamn morning, dude. I'm losing my shit because it's 1 in the morning. I said I'd end stream at 12, but you're here. It's like, oh, you know, now I gotta keep going. Also, I was
You
making.
can end it if you need to.
I'll think about it. I mean, I was mentioning to Glomith about the funny thing that happened when we were gonna get off at 2 a.m. and then you joined and we were up till 4 a.m. because of that.
Was that the night you bought the creator tool?
I think that was before. Glomith, was that before or after I bought them? Like the modded, the mod for the collab tool. The night we stayed up till 4 in the morning.
I think that night was before.
Yeah, I think it was before.
Well, not like too long before.
Maybe like a handful of days, but I know it was before because I remember that being a different day because we only stayed up till 2 a.m. that time when I actually bought the tool because we got online around 10 p.m. give or take.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Because Glomy got back from work like around 9, I think. On the 9.
I'm trying to like cut the video right now because it was straight up 30 minutes of me playing it, so.
Oh, apparently I can't see fuck UFO, bro. What happened to free speech?
Bro, I can't believe I beat it that times. I was like, as soon as I passed the part that I died at like 2 times a little bit ago, I was like, oh my god, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Mm-hmm. Say you swear to God, bro. I still can't believe that entire audio and clip was only because Speed spent like, what was it, 2,000 some Robux, or was it more? I could have sworn it was way more. That whole clip where he says, "Say
Yeah, I think it was
wallahi,
2
bro."
million.
Was it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 200,000 or something like crazy like that.
Okay, let's just say it was 200k Robux. How much is that in actual money? Because, like, what's the conversion rate for 1 Robux to $1?
I think like 100 is like around $1, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
That's still pretty crazy. That's, like, still, like, a good, like, few, maybe, like, 2k actual dollars if I'm doing the math right. Do not trust me to do mental math. I took pre-calc in senior year, and I barely paid attention and passed by with the grace of me low-key cheating all my classes. Except I got really...
Okay, so it was... He accidentally bought a t-shirt on Roblox that was 18 million Robux, which in US dollars, that is $225,000.
Holy shit.
You think the clip is
Yeah.
worth 200k?
I mean, yeah, he probably made that back within the week. Let's be honest. I'm just
Okay,
saying this stupid
definitely.
shit, bro. Okay. I mean, remember, this is Speed, who went on a tour of Africa. You don't just have... You gotta have a shit ton of money for that. And sponsorships, like, aside, he had to have money for the plane, for food, for travel, hotels. That shit ain't cheap. And even if he was given a few freebies because he visited the country, brought, you know, attention to them, possibly, like, you know, really showed off their culture, which was a really great thing by him. And I honestly think he could have won Streamer of the Year over Kai just for that alone. Like, I think connecting people is worth more than whatever the fuck Kai was doing, like bringing a camel or whatever on stream and having his big back friend ride it.
Yo, now Kai fell off the face of the earth because he's like stopped streaming and now he does like he's doing some
Reading
sort
for
of
30 minutes.
fashion business or something. Have you seen like his fashion clothing kind of thing? I
The
think
vets?
it looks so weird.
I mean, weird as in bad or weird as in unorthodox? Because I feel like there is a
Both.
difference.
Both. Honestly, it's like it just doesn't even look like real clothing. It's that ridiculous.
JoJo type of clothing. Can you fact check that for me? Is it really that bad, Hondarius?
Oh, let me look. I just know the brand. I don't know what it looks like. Bro, this is actual ChatGPT clothing.
If I ever had my
Spiritually flawed.
spiritually Claude is insanity, bro. If I ever had my fashion line call that, I would kill myself on Live League. There's no way.
Bro, I scrolled down and I found a satirical post. Let me send it to the group chat.
Okay, yeah, I gotta see this.
I'm just looking cropping the screenshot right now.
Alright, sounds good. I'll probably check after this attempt. I died on the second big wave. I'm so pissed, bro.
No.
That was my best attempt in a while, 62%. I gotta see this, though. Oh no, wait, can I put that in stream chat? Can I put that in stream chat? Can I pay?
I don't know how you do that, but
I can't
probably-
paste images, I can't paste images. Oh my god, there's no goddamn way. There's no fucking way.
Leak the
Dude,
group chat, bro.
dude. I'm leaking the group chat. Dude. He's wearing it. He's,
Oh, yeah. Wait,
he's-
that's exactly the image I was talking
he's
about.
this motherfucker's wearing an accordion. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, there is no way, there is no fucking way that motherfucker wearing an accordion.
Wait, that's a real Vivette outfit?
Oh my god. Oh,
I thought it
son.
was fake, bro.
Dude, I thought that was AI generated. There's no way. There's no way. God. Oh my god, bruh.
Let me ask Brock if this is real.
Clark, is this real? This guy's not this much of a fucking idiot. He made a white
I think-
accordion as a dress. Oh my god.
I think the pants are real, but the shirt isn't.
Son, dude, I'm literally I'm trying not to bust open laughing. It is 1:30 in the morning, dude, please. I'm genuinely trying my best to hold in my laughter. That was genuinely difficult.
Nah, that deserves streamer of the year over Speed, bro. Who else is making Vivette?
Someone actually good in the fashion industry, maybe. Fuck, I died on the last part of the wave. Oh my god. I
Telling
need,
me you don't got Vivette in your closet right now.
brother, I've got suits I barely wear. I need a breathe. I need a breather. Oh my god. I'm literally crying. Oh my god, I'm crying. It's not even 1:30, it's not even 1:20, I just realized. Oh my god. Bless you, by the way. Okay. That was like that was the kind of laugh like deep in my belly. It was like jostling my entire gut. It was like a genuine beer gut laugh, dude. Oh my god.
What were we talking about again?
I don't fucking remember because you dropped that bombshell on me and that's all I can think about. I'm barely being able to play the level. Probably something, honestly, but it's like, Jesus, how would you just go back to normal conversation after seeing that? I feel so bad for people who cannot, like, see that image. I really wish I could just paste images in the group chat, or not, with the YouTube chat, but it probably makes sense why you can't. Imagine a little schmuck can just post a picture. You're gonna have some real, weird stuff in there, because they'll just post anything. How did I die there? Are we dead ass?
I don't think it's still there, but or maybe it is still there. But I think on the YouTube experimental features, they added photo comments for shorts.
Oh, for sure. It's of course they did.
Yeah.
They're just trying to make people find any reason to watch shorts.
They also tried audio comments as well.
How quick before someone said a slur? What's your guess?
Probably instantly, like
I bet, yeah.
within the minute.
I'm going within the second personally. They just tried to belt out the first one they knew that was the shortest time. Is like, there does come a point where you give people that much power on a more public forum like YouTube, that goes to hell very quickly. Now with Discord, I like having the ability to record voice memos because, and it kind of sucks that's only on mobile. I wish it was on PC, honestly. That would make my life a lot easier. But like,
Record a motion picture with your webcam.
please, not no, please. But oh Jesus, okay. I really like the feature, especially when I'm driving. When someone's responding to me, it's really nice to just like be able to keep my eyes on the road and just hold it down, so I can leave a quick voice memo to respond to them, so I don't have to take my eyes off the road. That's like one of my favorite features of Discord mobile, honestly. Just being able to do that is a huge help. And I talk about that, and honestly, I had a friend text me about something, and I could have honestly used the voice memo feature, but I didn't. But I was at like a stop sign in like a very like secluded off the road neighborhood, so I was like no one was behind me or in front of me or whatever, so I just like stopped for a second, parked, typed back, and then continued on my way.
Should have watched out, bro. You could have gotten teleported to the tree from.
Truth nuke. I mean, if I do something like what the priest did, and I just pull a bottle of like alcohol out of like that sack, I'll probably live a little longer. Again, that was a crazy ass magic trick, but he'd be doing anything. I really do miss watching From with you and Emo so much. Really sucks that he got so busy with school because he had to lock in and instead of just goof off a little bit. But admittedly, I also goofed off in school a lot. Like, for most part, I do not condone cheating in school. Unless you kind of did it the old-fashioned way like me, because I'm biased. Like, back in my day, we had no ChatGPT. We just hope to God someone uploaded the entire test on Quizlet. And if they didn't, and it was on Chegg instead, we'd start crying first off, and then we would open a 12-foot ladder to get around it, because I'm not paying Chegg for homework answers, so what am I, a stupid-ass loser? Damn! Also, I think it's like lame ass shit to cheat using ChatGPT. Oh, look at me! I'm using up the waters on the earth because I don't feel like opening up Google, as if they didn't have to open Google to get to ChatGPT.com, you know? Unless they're using the app, then you're like too far gone at that point. If you already got ChatGPT on your home screen, then you're kind of too far gone.
ChatGPT generates me a prompt.
ChatGPT, generate me a wife because my other one left me. It's just, I could never condone the use of generative AI at all. And I see that talked about pretty consistently, especially across Twitter. It's like, obviously I'm not against like the AI in video games. That stuff's needed to make them function. It's just the generative stuff.
It's not generative though.
Yeah, that's what I'm pointing out.
I didn't interrupt you.
No, you good, dude. But it's the point that some people are like, I hate all AI, and then when someone points out, okay, what about the AI that like game NPCs run off of, which obviously needed to be functional, they don't know the difference. Which honestly, I feel like in any scenario, whatever your opponent is as a fight, you should know what the opponent is in whole. And that was a really dumb death on that. I'm pissed off. Whatever. I was
so far the oh sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'm yapping more than I'm actually playing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think the only like good applied use of generative AI so far is in the medical field. They made a lot of advancements with it. That's like pretty much the only positive that has come from it.
That's fair. I will say it though, kind of funny enough, after the United States left the World Health Organization, I've been seeing like so many advancements after we left. And obviously no conspiracy here that like we were pushing down inventions or something, but it's like we kind of have a reason. In a for-profit healthcare system, we have a reason. Money. Almost everywhere else.
But a lot of the recent discoveries that was like built on like months of research that was like already like coming out.
That's also valid. I think it's a little bit of both. Just like a few call-outs. There was like that group of Spanish scientists that found, I believe, it was not the final cure for it, but like one of the final steps towards ending pancreatic cancer, which is just bravo, genuinely. I think it was specifically in rats, but it only takes a little more research to really kind of apply it to humans in terms of just making the dosage bigger. It's like, I don't personally think I'm that stupid, but I always found science to be that interesting, but I don't know if I could ever enter any form of science field. I just don't think I'll be up to snuff. in terms of like at least everyone else in there. I keep dying on the wave. I have not made good, genuine progress in a while. I'm gonna go play Deadlocked. I don't know what else to do. When you are shit at the game, sometimes you gotta... Oh my god, I died on the mini-wave. Fraud watch. I need to do wave practice. We're gonna ignore the fact... What the... Yo, I just died on the teleportation portal in Deadlocked. That is not real, bro. I died on the shit part. No, I ain't gonna do shit. What's good, Damien Snake? I was just playing Deadlock to kind of vent frustration. I'm gonna play the daily real quick. New daily dropped, I might as well. And just play something a little less demanding on my hands. Okay, great job, Steel Boy. White arrow saying jump here. I do not jump, instead I accept my fate. I just need to play a slightly easier level to kind of give my hands a break. When I've been playing like a demon difficulty level for the last 4 and possibly half hours, you need to give your hands a break or else you're just gonna become very tired and sluggish.
Damien Snake asks, what's your favorite level? X, Y, or Z?
I
think by X he might mean the one by Traxxas, but I don't know about Y or Z.
Favorite level.
Well, I think there's a creator back in the day that made his own version of X and he called it Z. I don't know of a level called Y though.
I don't know of one called Y either. I mean, I did enjoy X by Triaxis, but admittedly, it took me a lot longer than most easy demons should have. It was a little embarrassing.
That had to have been like one of my first. Like easy demons. Like it had to. I think that might have been like in my first 10 demons that I ever beat.
I was about to say I know you definitely played the Nightmare first. There's no way you didn't.
The first demon I ever beat was the Lightning Road.
Okay, yeah, but everyone at least played the Lightning Road Nightmare first if you're actually kind of playing in that way and aren't just...
Yeah.
Wasn't there a guy who beat Bloodbath as like his first ever not only demon but level in general?
Yeah.
What a crazy fella.
That was like a week ago, I think.
Oh, it's been more than a week, but the point being is still that's an insane accomplishment. I imagine booting up the game for the first time saying, I'm gonna go for Bloodbath. Like, dude. Hell yeah, I guess, but Jesus. Alright,
Genius
GG's.
Snake said, I like Z by ZYX.
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, it's like...
I think I've
it's
beaten
pretty
that
back in the
level.
day.
Didn't he also make music? Yeah, he
did.
made music a little too. Let me double dip on the level real quick for extra stars. I'm almost at 5,000. Oh, I got my 5th demon key, though I'm a doofus who can't click a yellow orb apparently. Yeah, I just need a little warm up to... Not really even a warm-up, just kind of like a difference in gameplay, because I was playing my level for so long, I was genuinely dying on stupid shit because I was just trying to go through the motions and I was barely paying attention. Here's the thing, I will do some more attempts on my level, but if I don't make any progress, or at least any significant, really good attempts, like close to my best, I think I will call stream, because after 5 hours and just making the same mistakes over and over again, that's usually the point where you call that sort of thing, so you're not delirious in the morning. Because even if I...
Yeah, well, I'm Okay, I just uploaded the video. I'm probably gonna hit off them.
Gonna crow myself, bro. I just died on that level.
Good night,
Whatever.
bro.
Yeah, good night, man. Keep it easy.
I can show you the video. The guy's video.
Let me get that
Alright.
chest real quick. No way I died 87. Oh, hey, 5 lava shards, I think. Alright, now that I'm done being a dumbass, let's lock. Used to play Y by Geomania. I don't think I've ever heard of that level, admittedly. Alright, I'm gonna try to lock in for my level. I'm gonna give it a handful more attempts. If I make 0 progress or don't even get close to my best, I'm just gonna call the stream because a smart man knows when to quit. I will for sure watch that because genuinely very proud of you. Your very first insane. How does it feel?
Feels good to finally have one done.
Yeah. Now you have to officially beat Stalemate.
Yeah, now there's a lot of levels I can beat.
Well, you could always
Finish
beat
up.
them. You just
Yeah.
never did the commitment to finish them, essentially. Or maybe finish off one of your levels. Who knows, man? World's your oyster, or whatever they say. Do people actually unironically say that, or is that just people that really love the ocean? Even Hillenberg, is that you?
Also, added in the worst fail at the beginning of the level. Or at the beginning of the video.
Oh, I gotta see this now. Let me see where this attempt plants me. Yeah, that was shit. Let me see. How long is this level? 147. It's a very short level, all things considered. Oh, dude,
Wait, you're
what?
not gonna...
How did you die there? Oh my god. What the? That's 76
Wait,
death.
are you streaming the video or no?
No, I'm not. It's just streaming
Okay, okay.
Jamjesh. Well, it's got desktop audio, so they can hear the Windy Landscape song. Who cares anymore? I'm getting copyright struck, whatever. Because like a fraction of breakthrough play, they're gonna find a way to squeeze me for pennies if they could. UMG would find a way to if I died, they'd dig up my corpse just for the opportunity to get another penny out of my body.
GG's.
Thank you.
I sometimes forget how short. I mean, it's not that short. It's like still at least like a minute 30 in length. So it's one of the shorter Insanes for sure. That 76 death was horribly unfortunate. It's just because you clicked that just the tiniest bit too early. That's crazy.
Yeah, I died there 2 times as well.
Twice? Oh, that's evil, bro.
Yep.
Dude, I'd crash out, honestly. I'd be so angry. I would also find a way to die at 99, admittedly. Oh, you got Soul Commander. What ball is that? Is that for like an amount of stars, or is that for demons?
I think it's one of the paths.
Oh, right. I forgot there's the Path of Souls or whatever, right?
Give me your dark soul.
For my lady's painting. It's like, I'm not like mad at you for that at all, but it was genuinely funny when you guessed that Gale would say that.
Bro,
Maybe the Dark Soul was the
I was
prince we made the
laughing
long
for like
way.
a straight minute, bro.
It's like that Corey X Kitchen thumbnail laughing for like 20 straight minutes. But like, yeah, admittedly, yeah, in retrospect, it's ridiculous that they got away with that and people took it seriously. It's like, I still do because it's like story-wise, sure, but I know I'm way more into the lore and story than probably like you are in terms of overall, because I played the
I
game
thought
when I
it
was
was
a
like a
kid.
good moment and like good delivery. I just thought it was so funny that I predicted exactly what he said.
Bro thinks he's Joseph Joestar.
Yeah.
Your next line is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul? JoJo top 5 anime of all time, and it isn't 5, 4, 3. It is actually 2, because I just love One Piece a little bit more. Sorry. Except for Sanji, bruh. we need to ban Toei from ever handling Sanji. We gotta have like an outside studio specifically
bro.
animate Sanji.
We need a
Don't.
spin-off of Fishman Island Sanji when he was away from the crew, like 100 episodes.
I don't even think Fishman Island was that long in the original Toei animation though.
He had a 100 episode adventure while they were gone, bro. You just didn't see it.
Right. Was this in the manga at all? Because I don't remember reading that. I'm currently on Whole Cake Island.
Otis' assistant made it.
How did I die there? I'm like on Fraud Watch. I think my goat is washed. Me. I saw a really stupid tweet that just reminded me of that like saying that it's like modern people when you tell them their goat is washed and it's like them like crying and like being all upset. And then someone said, when you tell that 13th century farmer that their goat is washed and they're all like happy and blessing the heavens. I just got reminded of that tweet. It's so dumb, bro. But it is really funny. See, Twitter is a genuine
Wait, you
cesspool.
said is really funny. I thought you said is really funny. I was like, what did you just say?
Sorry, the Mossad agent took over my body for a second. But like, jokes aside, it's like Twitter is a genuine cesspool full of hate, horrible people, and a questionable amount of pornography. But at the end of the day, God, are there some really funny people in there that are trapped to this jail cell known as Twitter.com? It's such a shame. Some of the you won't find those people on Blue Sky. That's the thing. You're only gonna find these types of like jokes and that kind of thing on Twitter, but you have to wade through a bunch of garbage to get to the good stuff. My honest opinion, if you just start blocking random accounts, not really random, but like the really bad political ones that are just looking for bait and all the like all the bots and that kind of garbage, you start to really get this really wonderful timeline that's just nothing but the best of just people speaking their mind, and you're like, oh yeah, you can tell that was an individual who opened their eyes and decided, I'm gonna open Twitter.com and tweet some bullshit out, and it's always peak. It's also just like my preferred thing for like scrolling if I don't want to put earbuds in and I don't feel like having to listen to audio. If I just want to read something, sometimes it's nice. Also, I get my news from there occasionally. After fact checking it, of course.
Nah, bro. Believe all the Grok posts.
Dude, it reminds me of that image that's just like, it's like that black and white image of JFK that basically said, I'm gonna believe that not because it's true, but because it'd be funny. I feel like I need the image specifically because I think I misspoke it, but whatever. It's just like the...
I get the picture, literally.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna believe that misinformation not because it's true, but because it's funny, and it's I genuinely love seeing it under posts because it's like you could tell someone made like a banger ass post. It's like, I also, of course, yeah, how important community notes are, but I gotta say, sometimes they can be community noting, like, the most random bullshit that will have no effect. Like, they'll basically say, by the way, this person is spreading misinformation, and from the top of the post to the bottom of it, where their name is signed, it's completely satire. Completely a joke, but, I guess they still gotta put a note on it so like some dumb fuck doesn't misinterpret it and then start a new war, as if we need more of those. I'm dying at the wave every time. I think I made like one attempt past the wave into the ball and I died either at the robot or slightly after that. I think I'm hitting my limit for not only gameplay but also just mental fortitude, because there comes a point when I'm no longer talking about the game and I'm just talking about whatever bullshit I see on Twitter. So yeah, I'm running out of shit to say. Also,
Nah, bro, make a 1-hour podcast video.
ban all white men from having being able to buy podcast equipment, and I am totally right in saying that. Ah,
that's a great idea.
Put $500 million tariffs on podcast equipment.
only for people that have the exact same build and mindset as Logan Paul. Everyone else, like, I wouldn't put it on Joey and Frankie, the people that make the Basement Yard. They can have podcast equipment. People that look like Logan Paul and Andrew Tate, ban them. I don't
What do they
care.
talk about on Basement Yard?
Just some bullshit, honestly. But at least it's funny.
I think we need to be done with podcasts in general. I feel like everyone has a podcast and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I agree. I think the podcast craze has overstayed its welcome. I still think some people should be allowed them, but it comes to a point when you've got a podcast for everything. A podcast for health, a podcast for fitness, a podcast for scalping Pokemon cards or some stupid bullshit. There's a podcast for everything, and I get it. Free speech, let people find, free market, let people find what they want, and if it becomes popular, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But that's, that's gonna eventually swing where some idiots are gonna come to the top, and some people that make good content are stuck at the bottom of the barrel.
Wait, what's that guy? The CIA agent, John Kiriakou? Does he
I
have a
love that guy.
podcast?
Yes, I love John Kiriakou. He is my favorite CIA agent, and I'm allowed to have a favorite. He is genuinely
That
my
guy,
favorite.
I honestly watch a John Kiriakou podcast. He has one.
I think he does. Dude, I like that clip where he's talking about shoving like a tub of Greek yogurt up that guy's ass.
Oh, miss.
Oh no, it was hummus. It was hummus. You're right. I'm sorry, but it's just
No,
like
it was also Greek yogurt.
no, wait, yeah, Greek yogurt was mentioned, but like I think the hummus is the one he was talking about shoving up that guy's ass. Dude, I genuinely love him because it's just he's telling like actual true stories, but his delivery just makes it so funny. Like, he could not time that shit better, and he's not even trying. He's just speaking very plainly. He's just telling stories, and he's just like, let me tell you about this story where, and then he goes on this crazy ass adventure, only to end up like, oh, and basically we hung the guy by his toes and beat him with sticks until he told us where the intelligence was. And you'll say it so matter-of-factly, I think that's the hilarious part.
Rains in the plains only fall in Spain.
Yeah. But like he's always got so many good stories. He'd be like a really good storyteller if he just compiled everything into a book and just sold the book. I'd buy that shit. I genuinely
Also,
would.
I don't know if you said it already because I was kind of spaced out looking at the podcast. But is it he the whistleblower who exposed the CIA torture methods?
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I think he was one of them at least.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed, guys.
But what if this attempt is the one, Think about that. Well, we're about to find out if I die in the wave or not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I died on the wave. That's it. Looney Tunes moment. That's all, folks. Seriously, go home.
Alright, well, I wish you good luck if you continue it today. For the rest of this stream, I don't know if you will, but...
Oh, I'm quitting out, dude. I'm exhausted.
Okay.
But I will be like, I will for sure be calling out the people that did subscribe. We're up to 65, 4 people today. They deserve their names to be said. I know one name was said, but I know I missed like 3 others because they just genuinely slipped past me. Oh, hold on. Oops. I accidentally backed out of the stream. Sorry, pinned comment says no level requests. You can text it to me at Steelboy on my Discord. I'll play it eventually. Let me get my YouTube.
Posted that like 20 minutes ago. I didn't read it out because you got the pinned message.
I refreshed my thing. It was been bugging recently. So unfortunately, I cannot see. It does not let me see recently subscribed today because I guess it hasn't fully processed them. Even if I hold on, let me also go to Stream elements. It probably also won't have it ready yet. Oh, actually it will. We'll have one of them, but it's the one I called out already. Okay, I already called them out, but Going Buggy, thank you for subscribing earlier, but here's the thing about that kind of thing. It will not, it will not show up as a public thing. If someone subscribes and their account is set to private or unlisted or anything like that, it will just not show their name. So, if you want your name to call it, you have to be a public account, more importantly. You don't even have to post videos, you just have to be public. Anyways, I am going to edit the name of the stream because I didn't end up getting it this time. However, I will hopefully continue this the next day, as in Friday, when I go to bed and wake up after I eat. Honestly, I might just eat when I wake up. I'm not that hungry. Video blocked and some things. Yo, that already fixed itself. Okay, whatever. I'll change the name after I close out.
I'm gonna
Go to bed. Yeah, you have an event at 8 or 10 a.m. Good night. Take care, Glomy. I presume. Yeah, of course. Are you also heading out for the night, Hundarius?
I'll say like a little longer.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll chill for a second, finish my root beer. Alright, it's winding down. So anyways, let's wrap this up. Thank you for attending, to those who did throughout the stream and who stuck around, who left. Any kind of thing, it was good stuff. Glad to see people coming through. I will change this name to verification time, probably like no W this attempt, because if someone wants to like listen to jokes, at least they're welcome to, or just watch for close attempts, that's cool. But if not, and they just want to see the result, I'll fix that then. So then, as I say, if it's daytime, sun shining, go have yourself a good day. I want to take care. Nighttime, go get some sleep or stay up, depending on who you are. And either way, take care and take it easy. Goodbye. Would you like to say anything before I close out, Hundarius?
I think you captured it pretty well.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, bye.